Hello? Joe Biden on the way to Poland. Yeah, I'm personally I have a scheduled meeting with him. Looking fresh, thank you. I just showered. Twitch, in case you wonder, they also play the Cavern Goblin Rebel Master. So that is what followed. I'm going to start by playing Waff or Blue-White, because some people ask me about playing Waff or Blue-White. So let's do it for Chroniclers. Out of a Chroniclers something, you get the idea. I'm missing the Wandering Emperor. Probably she's gonna cost one like $1,000 or something. Yeah, Pierdole 35, 36. Oh, she's pricey. But on all the chests, you'll find an Emperor for sure. Alright. Prediction. Start prediction. Will I open the Wandering... The Wandering Emperor in my 15 chests? Question mark. Submission 2 minutes. Yes, no. Start prediction. Predictions have a limit of 45 signs for the question, which meant I had to remove the from the Wandering Emperor name. Tsunota apparently. Kinda makes sense, except that the card they let on was pretty weird. Wild Cantor. I mean, I guess it wasn't a hit, but pretty weak one. Oh, 50,000 points on no. 1,000 points on yes. Very skewed prediction. Anybody else? Kinda cringe not have the European champs just automatically qualify, in my opinion. Damn, yeah, that's a very good point. I keep seeing people slam Hood and Tsugu on every red black X deck, and it has to be biggest spike scam I've ever seen. Oh, yeah. Spike is playing with new cards often, yeah. Trying them in many places and then like they appear to be played a lot. They appear to be very good when it's actually differs at times. I agree with you. Each non-permanent mana value 1 or less, like explosives, kinda level of. Can't I open all of them? Alright, let's open one. I don't see a Wandering Emperor. Wine of Blood and Iron, the excitement which a guy drinks is pretty contagious. Kaito never revealed what went into his brew. Special brew, but he always had more of it after great victories. It's called Wine of Blood and Iron. Yeah, I wonder what it could be. Also, there's 3 mana, 4 mana activate. Target creature gets plus X plus O until end of turn, where X is his power. Sacrifice 1 of Blood and Iron at the beginning of the next end step. So if you have 8 mana, you can use it twice. That's a poke jump. Oh, I was like, yeah, March of Light, that's poke, but because I'm actually missing one too, but the avatar. Yeah, I don't know how the iron is. Since blood is already iron, kinda, yeah. Blood is 100% iron. Alright, Wandering Emperor. Let's go. Give the Yojita instead. I don't see the Wandering Emperor. I lagged Modo. Or did I? You got a Thorn Elemental though, yeah, that's true. Hey, Modo. Modo froze. Well, that's what you get for opening chests. My PC froze. Do you even see the stream now? Chat, can you hear me? Type yes in the chat if you can hear me. Why does Thorn Elemental have no mana cost? Because suspicious user monitored by Armeg Osim. Damn. I haven't seen that function. That's pretty good. I can't get out of this. I'm stuck. Manager deadline time. Alright, I need to terminate Magic Online with Manager Zadań. To get out of this stun lock. But it seemed like no Wandering Emperor was present there. But also against access to Kneister's MTGO account, still don't think he suspects a thing. Oh, that's cool. Who's Kneister's? I think Rhinos is good now after Ludus ban. I think it's a solid deck. I don't think it was especially good nor terrible against Ludus deck specifically. Kneister underscore MTG, oh yeah. Kinda loved you played Tron and played nothing but Blood Moon decks. Yeah, I played against one different deck. Don't remember what, but I also played against the Grixis deck, so that was just 3 Blood Moon decks out of 5. So let's not overstate how many were there. As the Folklore versus GDS Mortate Canny, I think it's fine. I didn't have Lurus. You're going to be ahead. Shark Typhoon. No, yeah, Wandering Emperor, it's not a Magic Online. Free 1 GDS text in yesterday's prelim. My money is going to hell, bro. Yeah, they probably all lost versus 4 color. The 4 color decks. Wait, what? There is no 4 color at 4-0? House of Mana MTG 4 color, but Tameshi actually with Explore. Two Explorers, yeah. The perfect amount. What's Boros Blink? Boros Blink. Yeah, it's this deck. Oh, I say this deck as if it really was a deck. It kinda is. Timeless Dragoon, nice. Folklore hasn't been good in years, yeah. Blink? Well, there's one Ephemerate. Wait, where's red? Well, there's Blood Moon, I guess. It's mono white Blood Moon. Alright, Field of Ruin, damn. Daily Grange. What? Blood Moon deck with 3 Daily Grange? 14 planes? What the hell? 4 Charming Prince, Yorion. What is this deck? It's good enough to 4-0. Yorion Vial, yeah. 14 planes, 3 Daily Grange, 3 Field of Ruin. It's mono white Texas. Well, I see that, but the question still stands, I think. Yeah, like there's no taxing, it's just mono white monsters. It's no Texas, not even Italia deck. I think Alexis makes people be more creative, yeah, I guess. One mountain seems wrong. Why? It's a Field of Ruin deck. It should be able to pay for stuff. Saga Blood Moon combination. Well, there's no Saga. Mango played it yesterday, seemed medium. It does seem medium, yeah. Oh, honestly, can these decks not run Saga? Yeah, they can't because they moon. Like Saga with no artifacts is also not great, right? So guess you have full Trap Inspector, so you do have artifacts. But the vials. Oh, I guess the constructs are not the smallest. Saga kinda synergizes with Vial, right? You spend your mana on the constructs, Vial on your creatures. What's this? Multi-regions, regular, okay. Multi-regent again. Free one the prelim. This is a song. Not quite. One stubby D only. On the multi-region with 3 Harmarinas. 2 Spell Pierce. It's a song of one of the greatest songwriters in Italy, Niskep. Yeah, I do. Gonna play Muktide today too. Because kind of like a good point was brought up that seemingly there's so fewer hammers now, especially in the challenges and the prelims. There's like so little hammers, right? At least they're not performing at that. So I don't know, if you believe that your blue-red deck was mostly Witcher versus Hammer, then it's less weird jump now. Golgari Road Farm, the fairway. Because the place never jump hammer, it's always grab blue rose, yeah. Yeah, like the hammer decks need like, I don't know, probably a lot of netlesses now. A ferrot farm is... it's something. With tireless tracker to combo each turn, pow, pow, clue, pow, pow. This guy with 3-1 with Vurg, Tameshi with 4 Agavans for Teferi. So I know, is this like functional and it's just me who sucks? Because I played not too much different than this of a list. Might be that I suck. The Dragon, it just seems so bad. Borentons are pretty good against red removal, I guess. Random creatures, 2 paths, yeah. Yeah, 2 paths. House of Mana is known to be a luck sack though. Yeah. Will get chance for non-ballast tournaments and paper tournaments soon, yeah. I'll add them as soon as I add the emote of the dog. Kanikulek. Which is gonna happen soon. I'll try to do it today. Yorion, Wall of Omens. Yorion Blue Eye, but doesn't seem like there's much. Many cards added, I guess the walls is for spreading seas. Their GDS, Giganta, Kaito Shizuki, PogChamp. On their Grixis Death Shadow. Off of Nissa was a nice touch in that 4 color. Ah, it's Maquinsus. Yeah, off of Nissa is fun if you play many monsters. Where do I fall on the conster / op debate in blue-white? For the most part, it doesn't matter. I probably will consider myself TBH, but I guess it can't be true that you mill over a triumph more often than you benefit from the extra spell in your graveyard for Snapcaster Mage, but intuition would tell me that you more often benefit from Snapcaster and Deluge being milled, but Jerry T wrote a whole article on why Opt is better, okay. Do I consider myself sort of an Archmage or yourself? Yeah. It's not even random, you can still decide. Well, but imagine that, you know, the argument for playing Opt is that you can... Well, maybe Jerry explained it in a concise way. March 8th. What the first place? 306. But like, you're gonna mill over your win cons if you are surveilling early for lands. But putting a Deluge into your graveyard is straight up upside, right? And I guess if you mill over like a fetchable, it's kinda stinks sometimes, but in this instance, Occam's Razor is far more likely to be something along the lines of there are cards I don't want to put in my graveyard rather than the Hall of Fame Control Expert Core God consider existed. one were searching for the answer to the former, I wouldn't take much more than a cursory glance over the deck list before you'd be able to guess the answer. You might not know for sure, but you could probably guess what Wofotapa was thinking. Now I understand the nature of parasocial relationship and how many Twitch chatters are simply seeking some amount of human connection, especially when those things can be difficult to come by during a pandemic. What is he talking about? Even though it can be frustrating for a streamer to have to answer the same question every 5 minutes, the chatter usually isn't even looking for an answer to the question to begin with. If that's the case, perhaps they should be considered asking personal question, give a compliment, or say hi to the streamer in chat. Yeah. Anyway, if one can reasonably discern the answer, why am I writing an article in the first place? 3 reasons. In the case of Twitch chatters, I said many, not all. There are some who genuinely want to understand the answer. Second, you can discern some of the reasons, but not necessarily all of them unless you are extremely plugged into modern. 3. Nearly everyone cited Snapcaster Mage as a reason to try constraint instead of opt, and that's not a particularly compelling argument. How is it not a compelling argument? Oh, you can just flashback the consider, yeah. It's very non-compelling. Rogan Try is strictly for prismatic ending, but you need breeding pool to actually cast Cyborg Velo Summers. There is value in concealing the fact that you have breeding pool in game 1 to reduce the chances of your opponent playing around well. If you mill breeding pool, it's less likely you get to maximize the blood potential. Oh yeah, sure. Love the like reduce the chance of opponent playing around well when you like stream to 500 people, and then like Magic Online League has how many people in it? 1000 something. Okay, so I still get to conceal, I guess, the 2/3, I guess. Grixis Death Shadow was the winningest deck in Modern, which is why the Vels made it into Cyber in the first place. So Spreal is bound to March 8th. Is March 8th still with Lurus? Damn. GDS was the winningest deck in Modern, which is why Vel made it in the Cyber in the first place. It also happened to play 4 copies of the rest down in the log. If you're not being on the GDS side of things, you know that drone is incredible, but it's hardly Doomblade counterspell split current certain matchups. Hardly means it's not, right? If you're casting Consider, you're usually doing their job for them. I guess that's kind of true, yeah. I haven't thought about Drown the Log. Wafutapa's Azorius control deck is slightly on win conditions. Putting it fairy into your graveyard won't matter, but attention based matchups can come back to bite you, yeah. Yes. Why do you rank opt over consider? Because I net decked Wafutapa, and also because it gives me a chance to play with those, which maybe I should extract more out of this opportunity actually. I only have those opts, okay. Play split, alright, let's go. 3 opt, 1 consider. 1 for league, here you go, yeah, for sure, bro. There are some matchups where you cast your Canyon turn 1 and don't necessarily want a prismatic ending or Canyon spell immediately, but could see a scenario where you'd like some cast it later. However, most of those matches where you want those cards in your graveyard for some cast, you probably keep them off your cantrip to begin with. No, that's bullshit, because you're gonna be looking for land sometimes. Grixis decks are consider melee snapcast so you don't win early game and be a potential kind for opponent's commands. Most spirits of Grixis don't have cards, they'd rather not males, so consider the most all upside side from opposing drowns and Hedron crabs. Memory Deluge is a relevant argument, although not a great one. The matchups where you wouldn't keep it off your cantrip are the faster matchups where you probably don't need the Lush to win anyway. Why are you playing the cantrips in general? Like, you're gonna be looking for lands with them sometimes, right? And like, you kinda like ignores the fact that you're gonna be looking for lands. But well, those are like all the arguments that are between those two cantrips, yeah. When is the next time you're gonna come to United States? I don't know. Maybe never. Play genre like mac sauce? No, I'll play with the waffle list. Except for one of those. I love to buy you a cheeseburger and a beer, okay. So maybe that does incentivize me, so maybe sometime. Maybe someday. Is this supposed to be a keep? I think so. Cantrips are also good to enable your snapcaster, yeah, but it's like besides the point, right? There the question was how you gonna use your cantrips, right? Which is, you know, either to find lands or to find spells, depending on what's your position in the game right now. Great matchup, yeah, allegedly. Timur, okay, so if they play Tarmogoyf, you at least get to spend a counter spell, which is really nice. Steal it, I think. I don't fall behind on board. Need to hit a land for the deluge, but like, if we draw a land, the rest of it's absolutely PogChamp fine. Dash Ragavan, okay. I'm not so to think. Why do I hate Americans? Good question. Oh no. Mild Might Fairy, I die. You didn't need deluge, you win anyways. That's true, yeah. Back to the consider debate. Wonder if the green splash is good for Morktide. I don't see the appeal that much, but guys, even worth it. It doesn't die to unholy like everyone else. I guess ending it's kind of a liability, right? Yeah, I think because you can make ending not great sometimes, but you know, there's limited amount of removal in your opponent's deck, so like that would be the argument for Tarmogoyf. It's not really that big, though. It's not like 6-7, right, in this deck. In the Saga decks it was. It was pretty good because they survive removal. Should make land drops, okay. Our opponent's playing Consider. Notably, it's not a... What's the opposite of Consider? I don't think the green splash is worthy. Yeah, it seems like Doesn't seem like you're like missing stuff that the Goi offers, so kinda not a fan of that either. You play additional green creatures, they're not afraid to melee win con, that's true. Very good point. I guess we flash the Emperor. Disenchants? Do they even have Disenchants in Cyber? I don't think they do. Snapcaster, they can play Consider or the Unholy Heat they milled. I've been on Garage and board in my Jam deck, and in most spots I wish it was Force. You think it's a better card? Yeah? For life. Snapcaster Vault. Well, if you regularly wish it was Force, then probably it is a better card, yeah. Should be able to determine that by itself. Why no Snap Counter on Ragavan? Because I thought Emperor was better on this turn. It's like same thing, I get blown by a counter spell. The same way, Snapcaster is more flexible. So, I had choosing which 4 mana spell to cast, essentially. Punished. Oh, we got the opt. Why opt instead of consider? I'm playing consider. Have you heard how Wafotap I pronounce Snapcaster? Snapcaster. It's really not quite that, but yeah. Accents can be a bit funny sometimes. Yeah, well, summon against the blue-red decks. Deck with one Holy Heat, you can trade for the counter spell, but not for the removal. Which is kind of stinks sometimes. Alright, I thought I was dead this game, but I think I'm winning now. Pretty good recovery, right? We have the Teferi in play, they can counter, I have the counter spell up, we have Solitude soon. Did not get burned. Target player draws 2 cards. So I don't think enough of their cards are good enough for me to want to counter this. And that's my only counter spell. No bully waffle. Oh no, no bully, but he does have his style. Tarmogoyf. Okay. Oh, now we get the boss of the best of the both worlds. We get super Goif Tide. Well, I want to say that we get super Consider Opt. Or Optsider. With Dashing Monkey, then I flash Solitude and block. Exile Goif block that is, not day to bolt anymore. Do I want to surveil a Rogrin time, right? Very good question. I'm glad you asked. Actually, would not hate more lands though. Let's counter spell this. I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. I think you're ready for this, Jelly. What does she mean by jelly? I don't know. Find top deck bolt now, sure. I would excel my own DRC then. And survive, so. Pow, 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 pow. So Emrakul for the grindy matchup. Summary dismissal for when they trigger DRC. Dovin's Vita for Blood Moons. And Relic for Tarmogoyfs. I like how Waffle doesn't play cheese cards main deck. Which are the cheese cards? I think there's a main deck dress down. So Veric number 3 in the sideboard. Spewts are assuredly great. I don't think I want Vetoes. Have you talked about Conster versus Opt in a Snapcaster Mage deck? Yeah, I haven't talked about anything else actually. This is the only thing we talked about. They play Goyce, I think the relic is powerful. Shining is great. Spell piece is great. No, I don't know. Play cheaper cards than I do. I know the Typhoon is good. It's like gets better possible or not, but it seems terrible to me. It's kind of knocked. Chalice question mark. Oh, Chalice is to put on 0. Like you have 1-drops in my deck. Bros, it literally doesn't matter. Both draw a card, the rest is flavor text. Well, it does matter. If there is, anything that gets people riled up, it's those like small ways in which like the two cards are very comparable, so you can actually evaluate them on a 1-to-1. I keep this. It's a mulligan. Let's keep. So you can evaluate them directly in this way. It can be like, oh yeah, but like opt surveils and surveil considers, and then because of that I play considers because I surveil my opts. While spreading seed versus counterspell is like much more vague and looking good, Cancer, thanks. Tapa plays out because he plays lots of one-outs and does not want to mail them. But does he frequently play games where he goes back to the bottom of his deck and draws that one-off and was absolutely crucial towards victory and wouldn't have won otherwise? Do Modern even still fire regularly for Modern? They do, yeah. But skillfully play Dragon turn 1 to play, yeah, that was very good for them. Spunk Master. I have plenty of treasures, so the dispute is not that good, but anymore, but so I might would to rather use this counter spell. Use a counter spell because this cheap and lets me double spell something later, but obviously kinda sketch. So much Mercta is the same game. Same match. I guess it's mostly about the fetchable lands and round the lock, but very little shadow now. Yeah, again, there's nothing that gets chat riled up as much as discussion like that. Waffle likes Shag versus Blue White, and then Blue Red, I don't know what he doesn't like because it's all cards that are likable. I played the Emperor, I don't even have a punish. So let it hit me, make under treasure. Probably lose this game, but I want to cast the Deluge here. I play the Emperor with the Dispute because I think Emperor impacting the board is more important now. What does Snapcaster do for me? Not a lot. Actually, it's a creature that impacts. Let's take those two. Okay, we can Verdict. That sounds good. Powerful. I just missed Serum Visions. What deck? I want to play Blue White and LGS tomorrow. What do you think? Should I play 2 Spell Pierce main if I had 2 free controls? Blue Red Morg, GDS, Burn, Affinity in meta, or should I just play Opt? Spell Pierce kinda stinky, but you can play what you want. Let's play Chess on the play. No, I have play 1-drops in my deck too. Unless I cut the 1-drops, the Opts. Also, like, but I have 1 Chess, I'm not gonna do that. It's pretty bad. I think I opt and then I dispute, right? They have 2 spell pierces, let's say. With 2 spell pierces, I would like to dispute now and then play the Fari. Okay, let's dispute now. Poor lost mage, your feet are on land, yet you're in over your head, aren't you? No, I'm not. How does deck ever not play Snapcaster Mage? Like, Snapcaster Mage is actually the way to go over the top of the... of the Ragavan decks, right? Because then you'll have the incident. It's like Coatl, you get the incidental body, but it's also a Snapcaster Mage on the Coatl, so I think overall better. Yeah, I think we have this game. Well, they have 6 cards right now, 5 cards in the bubble. So I guess they have more cards, but maybe Snapcaster is based in Folklore too. You can try today. Over the Coatls. I'm good with Rest in Peace, but how many spells are there? It's not infinite spells, so there's like no... Well, maybe like 2 Snapcaster, not 4, right? At this point there is quite a few spells. It's not that super, but maybe like 2 copies. Not okay. Aserehe, aha, ehe. Can I do the Aserehe dance? I can't actually. I'm literally unable to. This right now with thermal fluxing a element to make it snow and MTG gives him the bouquet frame effect. Good question. I think no one knows. Yeah, Snapcaster is expensive. It's probably not that great without opt in the deck, without a cantrip in the deck. Thiago's the best comer in a few years ago, yeah, but we live in the present day, not a few years ago. Was the Wandering Emperor strong this game? She didn't seem bad. For sure. Like I made a monster and like special life total, which I guess meant that like my point with the 5 cards we wouldn't play forever, which they could get. Opponent considered to his +1 must feel strong. Now it's the -1. I made a samurai. Because they're free fast track vigilance, which kinda keywords not traditionally looking like at keywords like this with great interest in modern, but did you change your opinion much over the Wally Light? I remember you being pretty down on it before. Yeah, it's better than I thought. It's gonna be Blue White appreciates that's an instant. And Focular appreciates that's a saga removal that's also not spreading seas. The All Access Pass, are you gonna play some Battle of Wits? Well, I don't have the All Access Pass. I streamed Battle of Wits at some point and I died to Blood Moon with it, and that was pretty poor experience, TBH. But also, it was a Dono deck, so it was a nice experience in that manner. But probably will not have any Battle of Wits leagues scheduled in the future. Keep. While dismissed on the board, you can counter Primeval Titan or Eldrazi's with it. Damn, you gave 2 Okanis to White March. I did, yeah. Resolves. Let's keep the rest down. They play Saga. Not base. Well, Durset had it right? Durset often says that the way to tell if a card is strong is to look at Cancer's rating and then do the opposite. The annoying part of this deck is that Ragavan never appears in your opening hand. Damn, that is true. Okay, I'm not really surprised that Blue-White plays it, because they didn't have an instant speed removal. I guess they had Path, but they didn't play Path. She should be just... Okay. Exile your Saga. We could let them make the constructs and use the Dresden to clear them anyways, but all they can see discard spell, etc. Seems good to me to spend that mana. About the Wandering Imp. It's a card present in my deck right now, yeah. As I net decked Waffle. I played her twice in the first match. I won this match. I'm not sure to what extent she contributed, but it seemed like she contributed some. I'll put one in my Folklore deck today, if I play Folklore. Exile the Saga too, so they don't get it back. That's nice. I think so too, because we've seen that they play push. It can be pushed. So it gets rid of the Seasoned Pyro. They have no pressure. So against me life it survives. Should we hardcast? I don't really think I should. Not now. When then? Whenever a cast Archmage's Charm, do you roleplay as a wizard like I do? I cast and I yell my friends, you shall not pass. And my friends, I mean the make-believe friends I conjured as a wizard. No, I don't do that now. You shall not pass. I watched that clip recently when I was thinking about the Lothar magic set. I was damn. I want to watch the clip where Gandalf says you shall not pass. And it was good experience. Do you think about Lothar set magic often? Yeah, not very often, but that one time, that one moment I did. Wonder if we'll have a Taking the Hobbits to Isengard meme card. hopefully. Sometimes when I cast removal spells, I make some effects sounds like or boom. Which do you have like signature sounds for specific ones? That's the solid sound. Thermoflax does add the prime effect on FTGO. Do you have a screenshot? Oh, yeah, champ block. What the hell? Time for the Emperor to shine again. Yeah. I guess since I bought her, I can play her in the Folklore deck now. Well, opponent has 5 cards in hand, I only have 3, so say that they're dead is actually very accurate because their hands are lands from Ren. Damn, nice. What even is Energy Flux though? No, it's not Energy Flux. Thermal Flux. Do I have any thoughts on Storybook Brawl selling out to crypto/NFT company? I don't have thoughts about that now. Wish Energy Flux was legal and modern? Okay, I don't. So I have Shark Typhoon because clearly it worked. We play Saga, so I can dress down. Play Seasoned Pyro, stuff like that. Two verdicts seems pretty accurate. And also they play the robots, yeah. I have two verdict. I don't know what got then. If I wonder, like, not really. It's like hits why aspect of their deck, but have you talked about the free one opt/consider split? Yeah, that's the only thing I talked about. Really. I'm gonna cut an opt and register 61. Do I need Big Tefari here? Well, the question is whether do I need him or rather whether does it increase my win rate? I think so. I guess a jump deck. Also removes a frame effect if you use the other models they snow permanent pog. Was guys kind of spell, but opponent loves to boil. How do you know that they love to boil? This is, I think, opt. I think I want to bottom that. And opt. Yeah, I want to bottom that. And if this was a consider, I'll be better. If I lose this game to being grinded out, remind me of that. Go fetch first. Mash the land pog. Yeah, probably. I'm going to put consider is better than not in the title because we just proven that it is. Ahman Snapcaster is Boomer Blue Eyed. It's actually, Snapcaster used not to be played for a few months and recently waffled up. I put them in this deck again, so like now it's stock to play them again. Gurist. We play the Emperor this turn. Try to kill Greased with... Try to kill Greased with creatures. What you crash after the sheep? When it comes to deck building, yeah. Consider this, consider that, yeah. What do you know? They like playing the game and maybe not spend hours figuring out what's the best. Yeah, which like it's exactly what was said. You're obviously free to engage with the game of Magic the Gathering in the way that you see fit the best. Sure. Bolt, okay, 2 bolts consumed. I guess now we'll prismatically end the Gorist. Easy. I kill my Snapcaster Mage, which I can't afford. Where do your song go? Oh, some songs don't play in Poland. For some reason they're blocked. Or they can't be embedded. So that was the case for your song. Which means I skipped it. Out of necessity. Oh, I mean, I could verdict this. Request a grand song. Animals as leaders. Typical. Alright, reject. Remember you didn't been a deluge earlier, yeah. We're witnessing it. I would really appreciate deluge here. Croxa discarded. Not good. Oh, consider. Big Tefari. Oh. Croxa will be kind of destructive though. Take 6, go to 4, discard the land. Oh, they attack the Teferi. That's good for me unless they kill him. That's really nice for me, I guess. They attacked the ferry. I think I'd be in a whole lot of trouble if they attacked my life points directly, but maybe not. I can minus the ferry now, but consider overopt, question mark. Yeah, I consider that. Sure. Well, that actually would be pretty good, but I top deck the Verdicto. Let's not let them attack, obviously. And if I had a deluge here, I would be able to log the game with it without much trouble, probably. Unfortunately, I don't. So, salute. Those are spells on top of my deck. Numa, yay. If I dress down, will it have haze? I don't remember. It doesn't, Pog. Numa, yeah. It's also will not return even though it should. It's gonna return later, so it's all fine. Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. Well, it should return still. It's a bug on model. It returns at the next 10 step. It's not model bug, it is a model bug, yeah. It should return, but immediately. No, that's the next end step. Alright, 2-0. But I need to take a bathroom break and I need to take a phone call. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. I can't say your opinion on this version over the child's version, thanks. I don't know. Child's a cheese card, it's like not very overall great. I like it. I think Snapcast is a powerful card, so like in general. Like Charles is kind of a weak card, right? It's way to cheese people, but it's not really an actually great card. We can get some deck. Your deck is gonna be weaker overall because you don't get to play one drops. Well, not everyone is affected by the chalice, and they are affected by it unevenly. It's only effective in the early game, etc., etc. So many downsides, right? Already Raskun, hallelujah. Thank you for writing. Thank you for reading. Hope you found it at least somewhat insightful. Lol, Queme Brasileiro. Yeah. Brazil, come to Brazil, canister. So the thing about Consider versus Opt is that Consider is better every time you keep the card. Wait, no, not really. It's the same if you keep the card. It's literally the same. Okay. Maybe not. I shaved the life as well. Maybe I will need to get it a very exiled with prismatic ending some turn, but Kaito looks impressive this game. Well, it actually does. Consider this. Well put. Coatl is always good. I think it's pretty easy to engineer a situation where Coatl is not all that good. For example, a situation where it doesn't have death touch and a 1/1 flying is an impactful card and your opponent spends one on impactful plays and you don't. That card clog is putting us at real danger. Well, it does. Like turn 2, so it's 3, 4, 5, 4 damage for free. It's pretty decent. If they play a Soul 2, they can play a Soul 2 on their own, which is a little bit weird jump. The place itself, yeah, I get that. But sometimes the chokehold in a game of Magic the Gathering, like not every game is a control game. You're playing a control game, it's good here, yeah. But sometimes you play games of Magic the Gathering where it's about tempo, mana spent effectively, and not about. It's a good floor. Yeah, well, but you said color is always good. Which I guess then you can ask, what does the word good mean to you? But I assumed good will mean like effective against your opponent's deck, you know, increasing your win rate. Resolves. Thank you very much. Very poke champion. Ren looks oppressive. Ren is always good. Thank you, the examiner and Ashi, for examining your options. Or considering them? Yeah, you said considering them. Ren is a cheese card. Interesting. If Foko loses, yeah, then what? Good equals cheese. I like cheese. Small amounts. Wow. Okay. Well, they bought Emerald if they have it, but they didn't have it yesterday, so. I was meaning always good, as the majority of the time you're not unhappy to see it. In constant a situation where any card is bad, okay. Well then the word always kinda tricky here, right? But also I think that Quatal is a card that's pretty high, pretty polarized. It's not useless in some matchups. Let's go, let's play something. Let's play Snapcaster. To Charmarino, draw 2. Maybe I could have verdicted. This is a clip of surgical extraction being extracted. Extracting a Silas Lieutenant. Powerful. Like, I kinda wanted to have 2 Counterspellerinos up so they don't resolve things. Sure, Shining Sounding Coddle is usually good. Well, yeah, but also like the thing is that I wouldn't say that Coddle is like generally it's not that good of a card compared to, it's in the like, I don't know, really top top 40 to top 50 cards in Modern. Did you see the Spike Surgical clip? I did, yeah. And he said, I had three more where it came from, and then, no, I got extracted, no. Rightfully so, because it did get extracted. Collateral straight with Grizzle Band they fight. Not always. This conversation is ridiculous. Collateral clearly is a card with a reasonable amount of volatility. Well, I would even say that it has a relatively high amount of volatility. Polarization, or whatever you want to call it. I would say that's pretty low floor. So I think you are being ridiculous for saying it's ridiculous. Use Verdict to kill with this, to deal with this, because Verdict kinda can't do much else. Why do you not counter there? Why would I counter? I think the fairy can get die to prismatic ending. It's pretty easy to deal with. I spend my counters on the powerful cards than the medium ones. With the water bounce the solitude. Nice. But like, what does the fairy do for me here, right? Like, draws a card, cycles a prismatic. Trades for a prismatic ending, probably. It's like 52 cards left in their deck. They probably have some. And I don't want to be. I wanted my counters for Omnath. Iteration. There to fairy. The cards I could actually lose to. You've seen it all. Kensen Gachi, there is barely any Gachi anymore. Yeah, but there's people gonna still bitch about stuff. Thank you. Kurungunus 6. Yeah, I don't know the flawlessness of my gameplay, but it's gameplay for sure. It's flawless gameplay. Yeah, flawless gameplay, bro. Destroyed house, but you assume what has to watch on your Fortameshi deck. Are you playing in prelim? Is there a prelim right now? It's probably the same out of it. Yeah, I'm just asking if you're playing in it. I haven't played prelims in a while. Let's check if I have enough points to play in the mocks tomorrow. Yes, I do have 183 qualifier points. Pog. Did you struggle against Tameshi deck? Or was they smooth breeze? That was in the prelim too. The game was not getting such a way up and at 0% chance of winning. Well, I can still lose if they play. It's pretty hard to lose, I guess. But maybe I can still lose. Quartal, not Pog. But I guess resolves. Rensky. Rensky will kill a planeswalker, so I guess it's counter spell. Game 1 was easy, game 2 was rougher, but they were missing one piece, I think. Okay. Just counter all an attack with land phase. What about the Kaito? I guess I can give fast strike to land. I don't keep up Archmage's Charm, so I kinda don't. Not gonna be doing that. Let's try countering it again. Also, I'll try Grazer, and Grazer is. It's not a Grazer deck, I can see that. I win, I take your ass. Come on, college boy. Ha ha. I think I counter this at this point because Yeah, bounces slow to twice, it kinda poses some problems. We have the harm, they have 4 cards in hand. No, we actually can attack. Łafotapa is raiding. Thank you very much for the raids. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. Kill. Okay, so kill. Is it just leaks or something else today? Just leaks. I assume Typhoon is gonna be poke champion. Disputes, probably. Game is gonna go long. They play Vels too. How do I beat Vels? No real point in playing Verdict, but maybe one? Probably not. Is considered really better? Yeah. Look at this. Maybe Emrakul for the grindy match, but I want the Vitos, have more counter magic. They play creatures too. Omna, Fiorion, plenty of stuff I can counter. Let's go like -2 March. Do we have 15 lands to produce mana? Good question. I think we do. For sure we do. Pierce is good. Summary dispel for the Emrakul. My list doesn't have Emrakul, so I'm not gonna play around it. Is in March better than ending? Well, against a deck with 4N for the Fairy Time Raveler, I think I'd prefer Prismatic Ending. We have 16 lands that make mana, so as long as we don't consider 2, we can play Emrakul. Alright, so the Spell Pierce over the Marsh. We don't have super many ways to kill Ragavan, but... Thank you for the gifted sub, Portable Head. Yeah, Snapcast has a way to deal with Ragavan, that's pretty nice. Yeah, Submarino, I don't even know what you're talking about. They don't play Ragavan? No, they played Ragavan on turn 1 of the game. Okay, 1. Which best in combination with Amrakul? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Sort of. I keep. Nice Mystic Gate. Okay, saved. I was about to hit some despair thanks to Mystic Gate. One Karen. Hmm. We're gonna hit a land off of it. Or a 1-drop. Like a Ragavan, that'll be a problem. Kinda, sort of. Flooded Strand, yeah. Ren is upset versus Blue Eye on the play. This kind of unfair, yeah. Interesting. You miss listening to Horsetail on the stream. Just mute me and listen to it. Draw in, no thanks, yeah. We play the Fari though. Like send Snapcaster the ending on the Ren. G-Scars need to go. Go where? You don't have disputes on your deck? I don't. Right before Ren's demise, Ren experienced a shattering revelation. Alright, 5 mana. Set Big Teferi, Bonk S. That's also a Big Teferi, unfortunately. All of Storm Gigantes obstructs me. RIP. I think Hero Dominaria is better versus control than the Lush. I draw 2, but I don't know what to draw. Probably nothing. Let's go Canister Rainbow Power deck. Yeah, let's go. Let's go where? Yeah, good question. I guess. Kapitanie, ale jak polecimy na słońce, to przecież się spalimy. Tępe chuje. Polecimy w nocy. We didn't hit 15 lands, really. Imagine if Quattle had free power instead of Death Touch. If it was when you have snow permanents, it becomes a free one. Instead of it gains Death Touch. Will it be better or worse? I would be a blue-green player if it did. Yeah, I think I would be playing. I could even see playing the Snow Dual Lens. Kinda say you like this waffle type of version. I like that it plays Snapcaster Mage. It's a powerful card and one that's kind of being omitted by gamers across the modern format. I think not really rightfully so, because I think modern passed Snapcaster Mage by, but then circled back to where it's kind of good. How do you get the Fire Hero of that skin? I think they were given to everyone who played Modo at a certain time for something. I don't know, I don't remember exactly. But I did not buy it. This fairy costs less than ticks, yeah. You can probably buy one for little monies in that case. You know, he's so happy with his family. Shadow Green Triumph. No, you can't just play Ragavan. No. 3 out of 3 in 80 cards. Steam wins Ragavan. NBD. Sure. I fetch Ragavan Triumph. Well, I have a counter spell. No. Followed by Breeding Pool. Since I have a counter spell, they will have Quata. Or they'll play Ren and I'll have Veil too. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I get kind of hard to win that. Okay, making 1-1 Shark. Take to the Ragavan. Yeah, like I won pre-board and it was a pretty nice game, but like post-board versus the Vels, it's kind of no plan versus them. I'll charm the Shark. Yeah, I'll probably let the Monkey trade. I had the charm. Okay, Solitude. A Solemn Judgment pause didn't help you. I tried to replicate the J's pause from this. Because you know, you read this and you're like, damn, this is so cool, right? The Pyromancer summoned up her mightiest onslaught of fire and rage. Jay's feigned interest. See, it's so cool that he feigns interest. Even though the Pyromancer summoned up her mightiest onslaught of fire and rage. Like, all she got. It really puts it into perspective. You're like, damn, I wish I was like Jace. Steel Monkey. Hmm. game feels so bad, yeah. Well, this. To send a clear message. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bustin' makes me feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Let's consider. Yeah. That here is bad. Why is it bad? Trying to understand, you didn't steal monkey when they were tapped out so that you could have an untapped monkey. Yeah, so I could block the snapcaster. Oh, consider actually worse than opt here because I wanted to fetch a planes. Let's go. The ferry and hope. They counter it, I'll die. But maybe they won't, and then they will not. The debate rages on, yeah. Lol. I cycle Catriatrium, okay. You do. I think Waff was actually on 2 planes when he added Field of Ruin. I neglected his list from the challenge Sunday. Unknown how many planes has he added since then. Attack me? I a snub boy picked radio. Well, take a guess. It was pilfered by Ragavan, yeah. Some of my opponent just seemingly dies to Stefani. The people stole monkeys and put them in zoos. It's only appropriate Ragavan can steal human beings. Hmm. Very true. Hey guys, so do you think Blue White or Fogo is better position at the moment? I don't know. Get your triumph cycling again. It's a daily and unwavering question, to which I always answer with I don't know. I will probably play Focolore tomorrow, but We'll see how well we'll do. Because play Vel sideboard with the Bantram and Breeding Pool. Yeah. Well, there's no Bantram, so you can't. Let's make them spend more mana. Spara's headquarters. But Waff already had Vels. He had the Vels, but then he cut them, but then he had them at points. Yeah, well, bro. Lol, you don't. Probably should have traded the Ragavan and played the Romnath instead of pitching the Romnath to Solitude. Like, pretty impressive loss, TBH. What's in opponent's hand? Well, they had the land 6 for 5 turns, so it's probably 5 lands. Did you see Doomx Uzair in League yesterday? I did not see anything now. Just mid-lethal? Well, kind of. They have Solitudes, then it wasn't necessarily. Is the pool just for ending? Yeah. I think I might not want counterspell. Some scenarios I took the out because I can cast it, but actually, maybe not the case. Nice. Was made to plusify and keep solid for that turn. I keep salted, yeah. Oh, that's just like what I had in mind the entire time to just still have the solitude. How do you win this game? Yeah, I think my opponent pitched solitude for no reason. Got excited to hit with the monkey. They should have just straight up the monkey, played the Omnath. Also, like, that's why I want free heats in this. Said, you know, because this was like I just YOLO played at the ferry and then ran away with the game. Because it was +2 mana every turn, plus a plus card every turn, so. Yeah, the winning play was just to play the ferry and then my opponent didn't have an answer, didn't have a counter, just cycled the Kedria Triumph twice. And at the ferry then won. He was not expecting Blue-Eyed Gamer today. I was verbally assaulted by some Twitch chatters, might have been Durset. Shit talking me that I for never playing the best decks, Blue-Eyed and Murktide, and I said, okay, I'll play both tomorrow. But yeah, when I played at the ferry, I expected it to get countered fully, and then I didn't. But also, since they were so low on actual spells, they shouldn't have pitched Solitude for sure. Yes, I have 7 life, I have the Hall. We both have the ferry. Guess we can attack. Canister wins the match. Stacking for lethal good, yeah. Alright, 3-0 actually. Stream title is biased. Yeah, it's biased towards Consider. Although we witnessed Consider being... We witnessed Opt being underwhelming and Consider being underwhelming, so we kinda got the worst of both worlds. When we drew Consider, the mailing was bad. When we drew Opt, Scrying was bad. They said bias, not base. Yeah, that's... Understood that. Play 0 counters and main deck Chalice. I think that's kind of like a recipe for disaster. I played a 2-2 split. I have one Consider free ops right now. Let's play Slide of Hand. Slide of Hand is a better effect than Opt. Bad sorcery, so it's worse overall. It's one very good in Modern. I played her a few times. She did stuff. Didn't feel terrible. I'm not sure if she was the best card I could have had in my hand that time. But like going... It is nice that going Samurai, you have a pretty full board and then a card needs to be spent to answer the Wanderer. So you kind of make 3 objects immediately. Initially, I would assume Consider to be the better option alongside Snapcaster. Yeah, you would. Initially, but also finally, you could also assume that Consider is the better option. It's still, like, both have a slight downside, a slight upside. For the most part, won't matter ever. Although they just did matter twice in this league already, so... Dzień dobry, no siemka, duofan, LL. Co tam? They're playing Chalice, like, especially now. No Lurus. Some people play slightly more expensive cards on average. It's the argument for Opt being better than Consider, where you can not mill your fetchables. And the fairies, but that matters less, I think. And why are you running op then? That's a good question to which I don't have a good answer. Mox Samberino. How good is Celestial Colonnade in Modern of 2021? I was afraid they will just have perfects, and they do, and what am I supposed to do now? There's Saga to answer, there's Emery to answer. From playing against this deck, I kinda gained a little bit more respect towards Emery as I kinda died to her a few times already. Draw 2, define white card, not find white card, die. Why is casting March so obnoxious in MTGO? It's a question for not me. Let's go Deluge. Let's kill the Emery. Let's give the family Montefari. I was looking for a verdict. If I found a verdict, I would have waited, I guess. Has anyone here ever been to a gay website? If so, how did it go? Very good question. Very good question. What happened? Why they make 0 constructs? What? What happened to their constructs? Interesting. Did they not float mana from Moxamber when I Emery? As a plan, yeah. The plan is for me to resolve the Fairy Hero of Dominaria uninterrupted and dominate the game because I'm going to be drawing 2 cards per turn. I think the Fairy Hero is kinda good actually. This is weird, Chum, but I'm gonna have Snapcaster Counterspell, and if we save the Fairy, we're gonna win, so maybe they won't have a second one. Okay, they had the second one, disaster. Should be afraid of the combo. So keeping up a counterspell is valuable, but yeah, let's do that. Co za gówno, no. So okay, they want to make Saga contacts the Saga header. Yeah, we have the verdict now, so it's fine. Snap March? No, I would skip Snapcaster to be able to counter, to save it, and I would just like to verdict the constructs and the Emery together. It's not a song either. Muesli mit Milch. Do you want to play Bubble to make attack for more? Want to play Station? Sure. Let's take the Marsh. Marsh on says Saga, Underworld Breach. Okay. Like at this point, if I let them just play the Underworld Breach, I'll die. So it's not Pog. It's fine. Let's just counter the threatening cards. They got 16 cards in their deck. They will soon mail themselves. Draw 2. Maybe just March the Emery. Yeah, let's March Emery. March Emrovsky. You want to bounce and replay? They're going to go to 12 cards in the deck. Canster, what do you think about the new Lightning Bolt art? I see lady on it, and I realized that I like cards with ladies on them, which makes me enjoy it. How does Dress Down interact with Nettlesis? It doesn't. Nettlesis grants the abilities to the creature. So it just has the abilities. The game survives, so you just cast Dress Down. Yeah, that's what I meant. I guess I said it in a way where I would actually contradict myself, but the creature does survive. It's unaffected by Dress Down. Yeah, Snapcaster is so good. How could you ever play this deck with no Snapcaster? It's insane. Let me mill 4 cards again, yeah, sure. I know, playing this league, I kinda... Like, this is not even a great Snapcaster deck, but I kinda understand TSP Yandere just playing all of those Snapcaster decks. What? It's Friday, yay. It's Friday, yay. Can this Rauda simulate interact with Amogus of the Moon? Yeah, we'll put. Colonnade is what has made Blue a tier 1 for the past 5 years. Yeah, not sure about that card, TBH. This deck. Compare the whole. I have 6 cards in their deck. Maybe I can make them draw with the Archmage's Charm. Archmages, snap Archmages. The only thing missing is Cryptic Command. Yeah, not sure about Cryptic Command. The playability. After how many minutes you win from opponents in activity? It depends where you're playing. In a league, I think it's 5 minutes, not sure. You would almost say Colonnade is one of the few factors that has stopped Blue-White from being tier 1 the last few years. Yeah, fair. I have 5 cards in their deck. Oh, they will mill the cards. Need to counter. They will mill the cards to the station. It's Friday, yay. It's Friday. It's Friday, yay. It's Friday. It's Friday, yay. Is it Friday, or is it not a Friday? Are we playing against what, or do I want Shark Typhoon? Actually, to answer my own question, if you have Magus of the Moon in play and then play Humility, Magus becomes a 2-2 with no abilities, but lands are still mountains because layers. 1-1, okay. That's very true and very relevant. Dress down counter Stars Oracle, yeah, it also counters the constructs, which is what I'm more interested about. So they Stone the Silence matchup? I don't understand the sudden hype of breach decks. Well, they Lurus got bans and they can play them without being shame. Can someone explain to me which matchup Summoning Dismissal is for? Titan and Tron, so I can excel Eldrazi's or Primeval Titans from the stack. Even though they were covered. This doesn't seem like a great Solitude matchup. Maybe cut a Snapcaster if I bring the relics. I don't think I want the cheap counter spell arenas. I definitely want the removal. Smart seems good. Yeah, let's cut the Solitudes. Skip to Verdict seems fair. The Emperor looks pretty poor here, yeah. Charles on zero stuffs a combo, right? Yeah, sort of. Sunshine is, I will not bring it with this. When doesn't the Emperor look poor? Well, I played it in a few matches so far and I can see the appeal, right? I can see like what makes people say it's a strong card, but I don't know if like she was better than like any other card would have been. Sun Silence question mark. I bring the relics. I'm going to think host my opponent on a similar level I host myself with Sun Silence. I think relic is overall better. Emery. Wonka Emery. Urza Lord High Artificer out of the sideboard, okay. Kinda insane not to board in Sun Silence against a deck that has 15 plus artifacts with activate abilities now. 15 plus? Yeah, that would be insane, but that's not what we're playing against. I think I should pitch Marsh to Marsh. They only have 2 cards. They do have the Mishas bubbles. I guess that's more stuff. But what, I'm supposed to not bring the relics then? Maybe. I guess that stops Emery kinda better than Relic does. Stops the combo. Yeah, maybe that's true. Thank you for gifting. Portable head. Very poke champion. Can dress down and seal the monkey Shon. The monkey man. Normal script? What the hell? What happened? Galvanic Blaster on Monkey, okay. Let's keep the charm. I don't think I can draw stuff that's really better than it is. They didn't crack the relic in like to prevent me from the losing even. I need to push anything for free. Let's get the breeding pool. Are they born crypt? Because I play Snapcaster Mage. I mean, when Charm was a €1 card keg. Yeah, it took a while to catch on. Sure, I didn't completely fail a job interview. I thought I totally tanked, and I've moved on to my second interview. Congrats. So, like, why play Tormod script when you're not gonna use Tormod script, right? It's a good question, though. So they just let me cast a Deluge from the graveyard. Was it before or after Mystic Sanctuary got banned? Before. It was played in the Sanctuary decks a lot. Zayat, congrats. How we can join the shitty part of the life? Working. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. I wouldn't know, so I guess I'll not say. Dawaj tego Moxa. It's not a good play, but it's like a dominant play. Points like now feels robbed. They're like, damn, I don't even have any Mox anymore. Alright, let's end of turn tap my Mox and opt. Free iteration, hang out mill, yeah. Good stuff. Why not instant it? Because their creature has an activate ability that lets them cast cards from their graveyard. Which, if I do it when it's still summoning sick, I will not let them use the ability to draw an extra card. Alternatively, you could ask yourself why instant it, and then what you're gaining by instanting it, right? And the answer would be, well, I guess if they get Dash Ragavan, so yeah. I guess if they Dash Ragavan, they could attack. Exploit control broken. Is it? Insane deck. Well, that depends. If you play 4 ops, it's not, but if you play 1 consider, 3 ops, then it is. They meant why not cast in your own end step to show them your end. Yeah, I guess your own end step is like pretty good casting for. That's true, for flexing. Goes well with the steel mox play. I think blue white is pretty sane. Yeah, it's pretty sane. It's a pretty sane deck. But flowed well this league. Portable head, thank you for going on a gifting sub spree, by which I mean that you gifted 2 subs. Insane. An error occurred trying to pair you with another player. Please contact game support for assistance. To do so, log in it with your Wizards account. Can I just rejoin the queue though? 002. Free subs. Yeah, free subs. I meant to say free. I'd like 2 in the immediate moment and 1 previously. Is Asper Triumph enough to make it compete with Blue White? That's a question to TSP Drag. What are the black guys? Chaos Guile? Anything else? I canister, I just fired with mono black spike. Insane, incredible. Is that even true? It's not easy to play a blue-white control deck like that properly and fast enough. ... Most players gonna do mistakes when they're in a hurry because of the clock. Yeah, I guess that's the danger. That's true. Yes, it is. You can check it. I have a trophy. 1 trophy, March 25th today. Yeah, that's tracks. Congrats. And I think that deck is so bad. I haven't played with it, but it just looks so bad. But then, you know, like people, I watch people play with it. They don't lose every match. When is Chaos Stream with another MTG player playing freeform with decks legal and modern format with the addition of KCI? I don't know. Is it gonna be Living End or Ragavan? Tap land. So probably more likely to be Living End if it's a tap land. Discard and Liliana make the game go for 20 tests and you have 20 mana, Karen wins the game. It is a little bit weird to play a 20 turn game with Karen with Liliana in your deck, right? It kind of doesn't mesh well together, ramping and Lilianing, but I guess. Seems like we dominate this game. The heck they keep? Well, they kept a 1-lander with 2 Street Wraith and they failed. They probably have 4 whales now. Now they can cascade next turn. I have a verdict. Can draw more counter magic. I think I should draw, but like if they grief me, it's terrible and I lose anyways to grief. Can put a Snapcast into my graveyard. I'll just mill the ending though. Discard the ending. You can expect Force of discard grief. Oh wow. You can expect Force of Negotiation. So would I cast the illusion to play this? Well, discard grief probably means no other black card and alright, I guess spend my mana if they living end. No, they can't even living end. They just fucking ruins. Sunken ruins. Not good cards. Let's take the spells. Maybe you should take 1 land. Or if they living end me, then like they discard either this or this, so you can still do this. Yeah, I want to play the Fairy, get it forced. This time it's false without even pitching. Versus scrying. Can discard Solitude? Doesn't really matter, discard Solitude. Discard the March probably. Or the ending. I guess we want to scry, find the extra counters. No, this card Solitude though is not good. Like, their graveyard is too big already for Solitude being in the graveyard being relevant. Two mana. Untap. Actually, I will leave my Sunken Ruins untapped. Interesting. Sure, Solid Exiling Grief officially against relevant, but yeah, I guess we're still gonna do that. Yeah, maybe it's better in the graveyard than it's in the hand. I think it's close. Gap said he still likes Sunken Ruins. The Sunken Ruins enjoys every 10. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Whatever. Nice stoppage. I really should have purchased Solid. I guess it was relevant enough. I think you messed up with that scry. Now they just cast Cascade again the next 10. Yeah, but I found the second verdict, right? Which I got lucky with that draw step. And that was thanks to scrying, right? If I hadn't scryed, I wouldn't have found the verdict. Well, we solved it before verdict, so there is no grave in play if they resolve living ends. Again. To jest kicia. Can you really be attending any in-person events in the near future? Probably. I'll be probably trying to attend the tournament in Sweden in July 1st. If it's actually a real event. Kaneki Day is Friday. How about the Legacy League? There is Kapakani that's fun to play. Probably not. Probably I'll pass. Whoa, this resolves? What the hell? I don't have the Kappas too, and I'm not really willing to buy them for $400. So a little bit many dollars to buy a card for, I think. Could go Grief into Cascade, that'll be tough times. That Witcher, can someone help me? I've been trying to find someone who can return living ends. Okay. Who can check notes, rip the skin? Does anyone know anyone who can help? Yeah, I can. I don't. Okay, so I didn't play a land yet. It's played only in 3 copies by the best one at free chance, with 8 dig stack. It's only $300. Okay, well that's a little bit. It's not that enticing. Winning 3 chances in a row, pretty powerful. Do I know what else is $300? I actually do, yeah. Imagine that out was considered. What I see from it. Archmage's Sham, same thing would have happened, right? Very good point. Alright, you have Force, bro. You might have Force, I guess, because they're halfway through their deck. Or not. Oh, Solitude, yeah, that'll be powerful. No, they have no living ends in their deck. They have no living ends anymore, but we can still lock them. So the typhoons to the end of turn for pressure, like the solitude. I guess Chalice too, yeah. We just probably don't let them resolve this stuff, so probably don't need the solitude whatsoever, right? Because it's not like I'm gonna win with the solitude post living end. Meow, meow. Yeah, let's submit. Consider Emrakul the graveyard. Funny. I said just mirror at the same time as my cat. It was my cat. Meow. 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 Boring being the same flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Flamingo. How long did you have to practice your cat impression? I don't know. Meow. My cat turned 1 2 days ago on National Puppy Day. Turned 1? Like 1 of age. Cool. Cool story. Ursa Oko, Oliver Tomaiko. Spellcaller times 3. I remember playing Spellcaller in this. It was medium. Witching Well, so bad. 4 Dumping Sphere, wow. 4 Path in the sideboard. Yeah. Then I started putting Blood Moon in the deck. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. I think Bond no artifacts control was actually better deck. Towards the end, like not many people played it, but like Bond, Okos, no control was actually better. Better deck. As far as winning went. I feel Consider is better than Opt in every deck besides Inverter. Well, some feel differently. I remember when you could cast a Paradoxical Outcome in Modern and win a Marshall or Spoke Jump. That's good, that was good times. It was never that good, but it's just good enough to play for a few challenges and it was good times. Urza PO, stuff, pow pow. Yeah, this song was nice. This is what the future will sound like, chat, yeah. Future of what you see on Buns KCI. Insert a picture of like nice future. And future if what you see keeps KCI banned and desolate land. That's how I imagine it. They have it, they have the power. Hey Cancer, do you ever think people ask you questions which they don't care about the answer as a way to receive attention? Yeah, maybe. Wait, did you just... You're gonna have vigor? Oh, they actually have vigor. Okay, that's pretty good vigor. I didn't think they will really have it. Damn. Game Sour Punch just doesn't know. Well, now it's not over again because they had the vigor. It's pretty hard for them to win, but not impossible. Future is now bros. Huh. In a way. Control player. Every time plan ahead and the tiny edges. Hmm. So I guess let's make it so they can't force right now. Maybe not. Get revealed at the top. Maybe I want him to force. To dispute. Kind of spelled that, right? Well, kind of spelled that, but with what, right? That's what I'm wondering. The upside is that if I veto now, they can't force on their turn. Let resolve, maybe. No, no, no. I disagree. But since I have the... Oh, they spin a cascade, that's good. They go grieve, nothing happens, I guess. We pitched. Black opponent should be hard casting cycles soon. Well, we'll see. Probably. Tavara. Alright. Am I playing 4 post boards? For what? Living ends? Consider is better, a smiley face, yeah. I was thinking of just playing 4 living ends and living end last time because I've seen that people play Valakut Awakening and this doesn't make more sense than playing another another living end, I think. Tawara bounce do nothing is peak living end. Yeah, that's pretty nice the Tawara. But yeah, I guess. I'm guessing the whale into the ferry kinda weird jump, but well they don't really have options. With Sigbout. GG, not gonna beat that. Draw the last living end. Interesting. At least the message out of the game is always kinda confusing. Alright, we 5-0, bros. Did we have a prediction for the trophy? We actually didn't have a prediction for the trophy. Okay, well. So kinda ruined it. Blasted the potential. Salt? Well, you just said, I think. I don't know if they were salty. Saj, we never have mods predictions. If I was a mod, yeah. It's pretty crazy that I won the 4-color match. Waffle plays opt, so opt is better. End of discussion. Damn, I really appreciate that you have a very well informed, thoughtful, and intelligent intelligent things to add to the conversation then. You play the Fogel much faster, I get to see it. Well, I'm going to go prepare some tea before we play another match. I guess I can leave it playing. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, bros. If I vote with blue-white, now do we play... You can play Grixis, Kaito Shizuki, or you can play blue-red. Time for gacha form with Heritage Druid. Well, I've heard of the Heritage Druid, but haven't seen any list. Thanks, Canister. I found it weird that you cast Teferi on that board. Maybe expect a Soldier and then Teferi. Felt like both or Unholy Tear. Puts you behind a lot. Highest upside play, I guess. Well, I felt like I can't really win if I don't play Teferi, right? It's... let me watch that spot again, but... I guess I can. I close the league. Should Dragon Twitter have a trophy yet? I did not know. I guess we can't access the match, but I felt like the returning to Fire was like the high thing. How many showcases are you qualified for, Mr. Streamer? I haven't qualified for no showcases right now. Cyber against Living End is Emperor better than Solitude? Blue-eyed? I kept the Emperor, right? Or did I cut the Emperor? I don't remember. I don't know. Emperor can flash it and actually pressure. Might be valuable. Solitude, it's probably not gonna matter often. Because I would probably rather have the Emperor. Any updates to your Urza list? I haven't played with it. I don't have any strong ideas as to what to do with the deck, where to take it. Well, I will not watch the match because I can't access it anymore. Because I closed the window. But I'm pretty sure that I felt like the ferry was what I needed to do to win. And I didn't expect the ferry to even resolve. But then it did resolve. My opponent just cycled the Kadratram and I won. Which I think otherwise I wouldn't have been able to. Maintain your game list. Game history, I guess that's true. Nice limited rating, thank you. I think here my point made a mistake, just should have traded with it probably. So yeah, I guess I wasn't that behind. Stop it. But I think like playing the ferry, I think I was, well, there was a end, I feel behind and the lifestyle was dwindling. And it felt like it was only getting harder for the ferry. I didn't think Sold was doing much in Value Dragon at the time. Yeah, well, but I'm also not the Salted, but the Omnav. You pushed the Omnav, right? That was the cost. I think that's like because you didn't have a Omnav to play here, right? So I'm also concerned about discarding the Omnav rather than discarding the Salt. The Salt is whatever, but the Omnav's pretty PogChamp. Could flash the Coatl still and then play the Omnav on 4. I think that'd be better for you. This is better than Kahira Blue White Snap good. I think Snapcaster is quite good, yeah. Like if you had played the Omnav here, right? Then well, that would be different game. I guess it still would have. Like I could charm the Omnath. So maybe it still would have won. By Yam Teferi. Because the monkey would be dead, so they need to charm the monkey. The Ren will be on higher loyalty. That probably contained before it ults with the prismatic ending. Actually tricky. How many times did you actually snap opt? A few. We could not play opts, yeah, I mean. I don't have a super deep thought about that. So those were not very valuable creatures to Solitude. I thought I can get from my small for my Solitude. Playing the fairy was definitely kind of risky. Which I felt like I was super behind because the first 2 turns of the game went so bad, but then I actually wasn't afterwards. But it's also kind of not a great Solitude if I play Solitude and Exile a Snapcaster. Control players think it's impossible to play Snap without 1 mana instance. Well, I think the Snapcaster is a pretty great reason to play the 1 mana instance, so I would lean towards playing them rather than not playing them. Unless you have a great reason to not play them. Let's play with the Shadow. With Giganta. More like these nuts, Shadow, am I right? Well, you're not. You're not really right now. Pusherino. I'm not gonna be playing Pusherino over bolts though. Kaito can't possibly be good enough. Alright. It's a strong statement. think Kaito is pretty nice because like it survives the removal, so you get kind of 2 activations often. What am I doing? Prismatic Ending is not what I'm supposed to be putting in the deck. Triple Blood Cryptorino. So I ended with 7 copies of him. Just stop buying now. Isn't Royal Science better? No, I don't think so. Royal Science has 1 strength, it's that it ups to 6, which was a much stronger strength in the past. Now that the, removal spells deal 6 to Planeswalkers, it's kinda moot, right? And it also just doesn't do anything, it loots or pumps a creature. Kaito Shizuki actually draws cards with the plus ability, so if you get to draw cards with the plus ability, that's kinda based. So, okay, Lanterna. The first mages witnessed the fury of the raging storm and wished to answer back. The Stormlight texts. Damn. Very well put. Very well put, Stormlight texts. New lightning bolt frames soon. Are they even on Magic Online though? Those frames? Alright, let's go. Let's get our 8th trophy with Kaito GDS. Any mods to set up a prediction for the match? All flavor Texas cringe, no exceptions. Okay. Will you be playing Hadouken Bolt? If it's gonna be online, then I guess that's a good reason to. Hadouken. Which ball do you have in paper? Just some random balls. I don't even own my own balls, I always borrow them. V10 in this chat. Probably not here right now. There's a huge collection of lightning bolts. So he can always supply me with a mismatched playset. One of each different. It's pretty pog. Not beta ones like Pepengu. No, I don't have beta cards. In general, I do not own any old cards. What cards do you own? I have plenty of the newer stuff. All the Horizons cards, all like very many modern playable cards, but not all of them. No, I don't have any vintage cards. What makes my Ragavan not so good? I'll get Blood Replay Ragavan still. We're gonna trade for half of the Young Wolf. Underground Tomb, okay. Strangleroot Geist. Alright, definitely trading for half the Geist. The amounts of removals. 1, 2, 3. BBGG mid-range. Yeah, seems like. A Wall of Roots and a Yogmoth front physician. Pog. Attacking. Well, opponent. Maybe that's what they wanted because that does make the Strangler guys grow, so it kind of makes sense to attack. In case of a Yogmoth, Grease, top deck. both the big ones. This reminds me of the time my opponent played a Kolagan's command, dealing 2 damage to my DRC and making me discard a card. That's pretty funny. Alright, the young wolf is no fear anything. Alright, seems like Giganta is not gonna play any roles. Triad Arbor, yeah. Attacking with both. Alright. Unholy before command last run for Drago's lethal now. Maybe. Is Kaito over Murktide? I do not have Murktide region in my deck. I do have Kaito Shizuki in my deck. I don't know if that satisfies you. But yeah, I had bad experience with Murktide region too. Do you think GDS has what it takes even without Lurus? I think it's has what it takes to be playable deck, yeah, I think so. Unlike any of those versus jog mods. I guess we leave the 1k command. Was one hell of a turn from the opponent there, was it? Was I at 5 life? Could I have had lethal versus them? I guess I could have. Indeed, because I would have had enough life loss available. How many commands slash Kaito would you want the mirror? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why there is so many K command in this sideboard because that's kind of a lot. Maybe you'd like to use. Let me think. This is Kaito. I don't know, more K commands with Turek. Sort of. Damn, nice hand. Well, I guess let's take the ignoble high because it deals damage to me. I probably don't want to be dealt so much damage. Let's see, Yikes hand. Yogmoth is like the best top decking deck ever though. Is it? Oh, you need resources, so you need Yogmoth in there. Wait, I knew about that. Oops. I should just play 2 shadows. I could just Thoughtseize and play the other shadow to start attacking. Let's just do that. You know, they have the same spell, but... So either in creatures or Yogmoth. Yeah, well, but the creatures are all over it sometimes. I don't know, I don't think Yogmoth is that strong. Alright, still had the 12 mine in hand. You just keep it at terminate, that was my plan, right? Probably. They can't draw anything of the Jogmoth if they top deck Jogmoth. I think the first Kaito is kind of like fair Turak, so you could make room for more cheap removal against creature decks. Yeah, you could. I guess if that's what you want. Oh wow, that's what they were holding. Huge blowout. Now they draw Wolf, Greased. I still probably lose, but has Kaito performed so far? He hasn't. I could have tried to find land plus removal to win actually on this turn, but I didn't. I played with Kaito in the past a few weeks ago, and he was kind of fine. Grixis played him in the Cyber of a Murktide Grixis deck and Cyber it against grindy matchups, and it's pretty nice against prismatic ending decks to play it. Go pow pow and then disappear, and you can be prismatically ended immediately. You also probably need to grind more against the grindy decks. There's no Lurus, right? You can't just like build everything around the fact that you're going to have access to Lurito every game after you discard both players. Benne Hills. Kahira Gamer. Kahira versus Giganta. If you need to grind more against the grinders, might I suggest the phone up grinder? You can see local singles in the area who are ready to help you improve at MTG. Good idea. Let's increase my odds of fighting a land number 2. Chalice. Kurde no. It's decidedly not Pok Champion. I was telling a prediction because mods wouldn't. What's your number 1, number 2, and number 3 rank for MTG, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh? I understand. Are you asking me to rank the card games? As to which one is better? Should cast iteration before playing my land. Well, I'm playing Magic only. Alright, I can't beat the chalices. Or can I? Rachel Legends 0, I assume. Rachel Legends is not a card game. No, so why every MTG streamer was sponsored? Well, Not really the games, but just your favorite overall. I see you have Pokemon plushies and I remember Yu-Gi-Oh wallpaper, so I assume you're interested in each in some way. Was just curious. Okay. Well, I play Magic daily. But I enjoy Pokemons. I have plushies of Pokemons in the room. And I also enjoy the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. And to some extent the game too. Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel. But yeah, that's how it is. Also kind of a cosplayer, yeah, that's true. Like, for sure, I have to say that Yu-Gi-Oh has much better... Much more enticing world building. I don't know if warbling is the good word, but the Yu-Gi-Oh lore is pretty bog. Old magic one, it kinda just is there. Alright, think, can beat you. So I guess I'll concede because you're just trapping me in my upkeep. So here we're going to have 3 Colagons. We're going to have, let's see, Spell Pierce for the Chalice too. Probably. Dredge Cantor. We don't want the Bolt for sure. Is Spell Pierce worse than Inquisition? Maybe not. Then want Duress Drown. Skull Dispute doesn't get Chalice, which is nice. Cut down some monsters. Let's cut down the shadows. Some more interaction. Let's -2 heats, -2 shadows. Yeah. Groxa should go. Why? I think Groxa is pretty nice. Rest in Peace will be boarded in for sure. Well, then I'll just cast it and make weapon discard. I think the upside is high. My shadow is still by a channeler and grindy matchup. I guess with the risk of the graveyard hate. Let's go -2 channeler. Shadows was against Chalice, kinda, sort of. Because you can play it early before the Chalice. Usually shave a bubble or two against control. It runs out was this matchup expecting hate? No. Well, I'm expecting Chalice, which was played game 1. I think Drown is super because it's not a Chalice per card, it's wrong fetch. But whatever. It's actually great, I think. Yeah, well, Reaps were also mentioned, but also like it's whatever, Reapus or whatever, I think. Next turn you're gonna put this in the graveyard and you're gonna have Delirium. Absolutely unconspicuous. Not taking the Chalice, right? That's those three in hand. Now those two. Alright, Kuroxa. Titan of Death's Hunger. Ruby Cube and Jar tutorial. Naughty song. So point going to March to Kroxa. March, Kroksovsky. Gonna go down to 2 cards. Since they have a counter spell, if I drown this. Alright, it's fine. Skip the drown for an actual spell. Interesting. Tark Shaifun. Alright, opponent's just assembling a Shark army. Do I like Kaito-san? Yeah, I think he's a fine card. I thought he's lame, but he actually is kind of fine. Damn. I guess a Teferi here would be kinda... It's actually just plus. Yeah, I think should have second main phase. Mm-hmm. Then you lose your silver trigger though. No, because I attack actually. I don't get solid pitched. Does a Murktide aim? I don't have Murktide in my deck. It's playing red mana. I don't know what for. If you're playing Murktide, why aren't you playing Lurus? I'm playing Giganta. How does Charles Interactive dispute? Mana value is what's printed in the corner. It's free. If you pay for 1 mana, if you pay 1 mana for it, it's mana value 1. They still have a counter spell in hand. Actually. Literally slaying this for FNM tonight, damn. Paste. Charmerino, okay. Teferino drone, sure. Canister wins, okay. I think Postword not gonna be a bad matchup, Perino. Since we acknowledge the Jalis. Didn't see any graveyard hate. I'll do this so that I avoid hands where I can play 10-1 monster. I know that makes much difference, but I don't want to be stuck with the Death Shadow in my hand, not play 10-1, then get shadowed. Skip. This is new Grimes, it's definitely not Grimes now. I think I'll play the Turak. Yeah, what my opponent's gonna do about it, right? And if we can command this guy, destroy this card, it's gonna grow by counter. And they're gonna make Shark, but to block, but it's fine. I don't know what's red, if they like have any red cards or if it's just for the ending. Probably not for the ending because you'd play Breeding Pool for Kahira. It's better. Make one on Shark, trigger Turak. Oh yeah, I even missed that it triggers Turak by itself. Very good point. Interesting. Well, if we can kill the Tefari hero, if it gets played, probably take the Chalice. Oh, because you have my IC. That was the big Tefari, right? That's... If he draws a land, I just can't kill it. Some people like Waffle played... No, but why would you play Stevens when you already have the Rogue Green Triumph, right? That's just kind of doubling on the same color too, so that's also bad. I guess Waffle played Fire Ice at least for some time. Do you think the meta will change in Blue-White when the new Triumphs are getting released? Will they play Band, Triumph plus Steam Vents? Or maybe Band, Triumph plus Watery Grave, huh? I guess Steam Vents because Urbor can you have my Axis and not Watery Grave? Damn, that's actually so deep. Just play this guy and Blue-White Crumbles. Dredge Cantor. So it's pretty funny that, you know, like, you'd think that they have the Chalice, so they're the Chalice deck. But my Chalice, which is the Turak, is actually better Chalice against their deck than the other way around, right? Wavo said you wanted to drop Jeskai, Triumph for ban, no other changes. But still play the Breeding Pool? The highest CMC card you've ever cast of Ragavan? I think I played Ragavan in a deck with Omnath, and I cast the Current Liberated of the Omnath mana once. So why would he reduce the amount of colors in his deck? That doesn't make sense. Oh, we did cast Archon of Cruelty yesterday, yeah. When you play against Creativity, and I stole an Archon and I just cast it. I was for just 8 mana. Heat? I don't know if I want the heat. Probably, why not? Makes my monkey go through. Played Turak versus Blue and was useless and they just killed me with all of the Storm Giants. Well, if you played it on turn 2, they wouldn't kill you with the whole. Turak is Sanctum Prelate for opponents and for every number. Funny. Domain would be good with the new Triumphs? Probably not. Ah, it's this deck. Well, I wasn't in doubt. There's nothing else to take in my opponent's hands, so they just took the only card that's playable. I could play Dress Down, untap, play 2 Shadows, and then have both die. You can't always get what you want. But what if you actually don't want? And you don't want, and you don't need. I might want to get Springleaf. They already have 1 in hand. They probably don't play 2, but if they do. Shadow Kani Puka. Why Puka though? They could get Mox Opal. Yeah. Was debating on taking a hit here for DD into Shadow. Actually, kinda true, yeah. I should have taken a hit. Probably... Yeah, you're right. And then I'm playing a Shadow deck after all. We get more mana with the Ragavan. Does that help me? Ragavan Dash. Is it play Darcy? Or just play Ragavan straight up to have more mana the next one, actually. Gameplay land, that's kinda weird jump. They have synthesizer, drum, station. Alright, let's play Dragavon now. It's better not take a hit because a good player in their seat would not attack anyway, so this resembles more of a real game. Who knows? No! Synthesizer, actual divination. Christian stream. Prayers. Doki doki. I have a lady like demeanor. I can't believe they printed Pot of Greed in Modern. Yeah, I can though, so that's the difference between me and you. So last card is this station, and they also have, I guess, this and this. They have 2 extra card draws. Maybe what Eric Grave was worse than Steam Vents. I had 2 shadows, I wanted 2 black, but now I'm punished by not being able to heat now. Psh. No, I still have 2 shadows, yeah. But as remains the theme. Could play the Emery. So better than holding up the Drown the Cock. To kill, to counter a breach if they flip it off of this? I don't think so. I think the mana is too valuable too. I want to keep up stuff to not die to Underworld Breach. Oh, they made a synthesizer token. And they hit another synthesizer. Damn. And they... Whoa. And they play land and then they play this. Instead of... Well... I guess. Instead of tapping this to the drums, I don't enable my shadows. I hope they hit the land now. Yeah, sea land. Fuvari. What's the white color? So disappointing when there's a bubble trigger on the side with your opponent, yeah. What's an ahega? Is that a type of cheese? Alright, let's drown the samurai. Hey, samurai. Let's get drowned. They're attacking with Vigilance 2-2. The reason why they didn't attack with their Vigilance 2-2 was rather simple. It was summoning sick. It's rather simple. Oh, Death Shadow. No, it was just Death Summoning sick, bro. Shadow is a 3-3, gonna be a 6-6, 7. Maybe if we draw a fetch, we can kill the next turn then. I'm keeping the drown for sure. I'm not letting myself die. Where did the samurai token come from? From the anesthetic synthesizer. Piotr, I want dinner, can get something? Yeah. What do you want? So there's something. Oh yeah, Underworld breach. This is a breach of privacy. Oho. No nie, no powiedz sam tam, no, napisz mi wiadomość, co chcesz. Albo zaraz przyjdę po tej grze. Defense position, Dragon Rage's Channeler. Let's die to Galvanic Blast. Interesting. You can hit breach from the synthesizer. That would be their way to win. People play a lot of this deck now. Just I don't know if other Magic the Gathering online users also run into a lot of this, but I do run into a lot of this. They sacrifice a Shadow Spear to mail themselves since they could have expected to have an answer knowing the play you made. At which point? Yeah, I guess. Chce Chaosa? No to dawaj. To zaraz, ja przyjdę z menu zobaczyć, bo nie wiem, czy jest cały czas samo od nich. Like, I mean, I don't know. They were still drawing an unknown card, so if I had an answer, I would have not. I would have tapped. Like, if I had an answer, I would have not tapped out. If I had an answer, I would have. If I didn't have an answer, I wouldn't tap. I wouldn't tapped out. Kaito seems not the greatest here. So I don't think they really gained any information from me making a move one way or the other. I don't think it matters really. Well, maybe you can like try to make like speed of play tell whatnot, but it's kind of sure. You were also drawing a card. Oh, that's true. I forgot. So maybe I should have just passed. Not play the creature. I bet they would have been able to stop my shadow. Yeah, you could try to read it like that. I don't think I want tons of discard against. I don't know. Maybe I want some K commands. Do I have some grindingness? I don't think Spell Pierce, Mystical Dispute are great. For Dresden is a lot. Scarring Ender Breach looked good, yeah. So I just want all the cards, but also want like K commands. I'm gonna remove one removal and one bolt. I think. One discard and one bolt rather. I guess I said one removal and one bolt. How did Blue White feel earlier today? Just tuning in. I got an extremely easy 5-0. Spell Pierce sideboarded in, okay. Let's lead on a DRC too. Has Kaito been relevant so far? I played against the control deck and it's been pretty good, I guess. Not sure if crucial or needed. They kill my monster, they have Saga. This deck has some... Like, this deck always has the sickest openings when it draws a Spring Leaf Drum. Makes me think that it should just be playing 4 Spring Leaf Drums. Somehow it should be a Spring Leaf Drum deck and not like the shitty Mox Number deck. Because that card is also always played and never does anything. But this seems insane. So my discard spell is not gonna be that good. Kinda screwed. I mean, like, Monkey, DRC, maybe not the best drum tappers, but they kinda... Yeah. I don't know. Like, in general, I like drum in spots. They dash Dragavan, also we're making a construct that seems poor. Was somebody dismissal any good? Never sideboarded in. Seems like terrible moves on their part, TBH. Like now they don't even make another construct. Monkeys a fine drum tapper it can get through, yeah. It's maybe the worst dash icon I've ever seen. Yeah, it's terrible. They lose the second construct too. We are slowly discovering that drum is just diet Mox Opal, yeah. Like a year ago I tweeted that Utopia Sprawl is the new Mox Opal, but actually if I could turn back in time I would say that Springleaf Drum is the new Mox Opal. It's my point is kinda wasted off their saga and I'm gonna die now. Let's see if they spell pierce here. No, they don't. Interesting. Do I want the drown? No, I can hold it up right now. We can go to 2, play the Croxa now. Escape Croxa next turn. Maybe drowning is like safer in some ways, but maybe I'll die to Galvanic Blast. It feels like it would be hard to not die to Galvanic Blast ever with how the game is, and the Croxa is gonna just get them on both resources and mana and life points. Discard sorcery, instant, creature, land, instant again. Oxhammer is the new, sits on the board and does nothing outside combo decks. Well, it's not that new. Why does this deck have Soulgate Lantern with 9 spell available? Because I got debated by the... Like, they will tell you it's because of some imaginary reasons and maybe because of living and playing Lane of Sanctity against you. It's kind of valid, but like this one is kind of valid, but I want to command this Springleaf Drum, does it matter? Doesn't really matter. Now you have a card in hand, but it doesn't really matter, right? Either. Roxa is so base, especially this version. It's like such a tough body. Ugh. Feels very powerful. Best spell is an instance. I'm going to die to it anyways. Best feeling in the world to crack land through a card and then they do something with the graveyard. Yeah. I have those info as my Crocs and Paper Magic based. Look at the OG art. I don't like the OG art because it has a giant foot. Which is like so big because of perspective, but it's kinda... I know there are foot enjoyers out there. But it looks kinda weird because of the perspective, right? So you're convinced this is the best second modern now? At this very moment, I am not convinced now. And yeah, the arms are kind of spaghetti. I never noticed it. So I don't know if the leg is supposed to be actually so thick, and the arms so thin. It's missing a belly. Well, there's all tons of mouths on everywhere, right? So it just has mouths everywhere because it's the death's hunger, so it has many mouths. What do I replace the dismissals with? Spreading seas, more dress down? Well, you can play dismissal. You like trust Waffle's judgment. Just that I didn't play against the matchups where I would cyber it in. Just Titan Throne, right? The mouse in between his fingers make my skin crawl. I never noticed it. I never seen the Croxa from close up that much. It looks kinda scrawny on top and kinda weird chum TBH. I think the leg looks so big because of perspective, like it's cause it's close to the camera, but actually it's also skinny. Yeah, what I've been saying. But Durset, you put this much more eloquently. You don't have this missile on paper? Yeah, then C sounds fine. Why is the villager smiling? It's like KW. You see those spaghetti arms, bro? It's like Lamao. He's laughing, like, isn't he? Is that fear? He's like, haha, bro, you see those spaghetti arms, Lamao? Uro is like the tough guy, but Croxa, Lamao, lol. And this guy is pretty terrified. He's like, damn, you see those mouths between fingers? I'm scared. And the mouth goes, crazy stuff. This is bigger, first and foremost. We were the first two matchups this league. Blue, white, with chalices and jogmot. There's guys here. This one does look like he's playing an instrument, a guitar, instead of holding a mace. There's two mouths, there's double mouth here. To chomp better. You have bigger arms than Crocs a canister? Not quite, no. What Uro? This is Uro's hand, right? And he's like... I always enjoy the Uro face. So fucking derpy. Very close up. Like a fish. It's also like... He has a gamer spine. Seems like, because it appears that those are his legs. Here. And this is his arm, so it like goes over the clouds. I don't seem to have the healthiest spine. There's some ships being destroyed. And there's some guys. I guess those are some undead people already. They seem like. This closer you can actually just see like how is it drawn. Pretty funny. Very small. Well, let's find a bigger one. Uro, Title of Nature's Wrath will be banned in the Pioneer, Modern, and Historic formats in an upcoming announcement. Love it. Remember that? This is kind of a guy. Oh, that's 5-0. And by 5 I mean 4-0. It's a good question, John Sir. Makes me reconsider the deck choice for tomorrow's showcase qualifier. Going to SCG Con Dallas in 2 weeks. What would you play? I don't know. I hope I helped. I assume it's a modern tournament. But so far I'm struggling as to what to play tomorrow in the showcase. Could play Yorion. But could also not play Yorion. Can Esther come to Philly? I will not. What do you do next summer in the second week of the summer? I don't know. Hate for living in, definitely considering the last SCG results. What was the last SCG? Living in is definitely powerful, and a deck I'd send sucks. But we have a 10-1 Ragavan, so can't suck that badly. Well, I kept and then I said it sucks. Playing a 2000 person paper event is nothing like playing the showcase. The best deck could be something completely different. I think not really. I think best deck is still probably gonna be the best deck. Lair of the Hydra. No! Monka S. It's not clear what's the best deck right now. That's the thing. I think Euron is hardly the best deck that you like should be playing. I don't think Euron is really that. I don't fully recommend that. Do you think it's good for SCG to collect 75,000 tournament entries and pay out $25,000? Well, I assume it costs some money to organize a tournament. Best deck is some Murktide deck. Well, for sure, Ragavan and Unholy Heat and like Iteration, etc. still best cards in the format. Canista, you're saying that the convention center equipment and stuff aren't free? Well, I did say that, yeah. I don't know if they cost $50,000, but I have no idea how much they cost. But like, I don't know, like always those types of questions, they kind of seem to like point at the expectation that like the tournament should pay at least as much as it was, at least as much as the combined amount of the players paid was, which we not. Azusa. No, I'm not saying that though. I'm saying should not be a 2000% rake. 200% rake. Yeah, I don't know what's how much it costs. It's hard for me to relate. I don't know what the rake should be. I think we should iterate. Right. And let's hit the grazer. No, I can't because I have 3 types. Let's not hit the grazer. They have Forest Chamber. Grazer is a monster. Yeah, it's a beast. Maybe Kaito make ninja. Four, five, six. Shop no Titan top deck for a 10. If they go. They have. What they play last turn? They paid for the pack, they played Saga Forest. So they have a Growth Chamber in hand. So they go for T West and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can make 9 mana later on untapped land. It's not good. If I drown Grazer, hit Azusa, attack, can get traded with this, not Pog. Yeah, let's play the Kaito. Make Ninja disappear. Play Taplan, I guess. Because I think next turn I can be like holding the drowns, pow-powing, drawing 2 cards per turn, and then I'll be able to withstand all the threats. But for now it's a bit rough. I watch say Companion in this, yeah. Just like Giruda. Okay, they're going for the Urza's Saga, so they're going to be trying to out-construct me. Probably could play the Saga. Well, they make Construct, bounce the Saga, replay the Saga, probably. Friendship between John and Yorion over. Well, it's not even Yorion now, it's just... Now it's the Giganta is the target of John Star's harassment. I have 2 dress downs in my deck, which I probably will need to draw to activate. Oh, they drew the TOS. Alright, so they searched for it on top lane, they drew the TOS, so they can just play a Titan. It's not like, well, just kill the Titan, I guess. Because it's stopped, right? So it's kind of okay because they don't make that construct, so like in the end it doesn't lose me that much. There's a lot of the higher to beat the Titan, the Sagas. Well, it's good that the Saga gets removed with just 1 construct. Probably get what, TOS again with Bounce Land? With Bounce Land. My opponent's name is It's Yoshimitsu. I believe Yoshimitsu is a character from the popular fighting game Tekken tournament. Which is interesting. Does anyone here know any dunk memes I could steal? Good question. Also Soul Calibur, yeah. Guy of the sword. Yoshimitsu. Osiem, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana. 1 TOS in hand. I think I want to plus and discard the monkey number 2 to get delirium this way. Genius clapped 10 times. Well, thank you, I guess. Stack with the ninja. DLC I can find the second. Well, I can find the first dress down much more easily. They also tapped the sagas, they kind of not making the constructs. If they play relic in their deck, just make sure that they play random main relic, I don't get screwed. It's a second blue land, but I don't want a land. Amulet. Kaito is base. Yeah, I think it's pretty good this game. Like the fact that once you get into a certain board, it draws some plus. That's PogChamp. That's like the fairy hero Dominaria, but that's not 5 mana, but 3, right? Karn the Great Content. What the hell? Probably counter that. Michel's Bobla. Free Surveil. For prediction, please. Prediction is already in there. What do I need to block? I need to block the Construct and the Hydra. Let's just attack with the DRC. I think this game is about card advantage now. Too bad I only get to keep 1 round per turn, but... Titan on top, Monka. I can find Cavern. There's a few problems to solve. The Lair, the Saga. Their hand is TOS right now. They already use the map, so they can only get an amulet. They'll make a construct, get an amulet. They have a Titan and a TOS, so they're going to have 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. So they can just play one Titan, which is going to get countered. Or if they're gonna search for a TOS, for a Cavern, they will resolve it, but they will kill it. Then they will be down the probably no TOS in the deck. So probably need to jump block to make my Kaito survive, but we want to just find the Duress down to then deal the constructs and have other drown. Yeah, that's the plan roughly. So like it's fine. They do Cavern because they lose a threat in the process. And we still have Giganta to grab. Extremely relevant companion. Ready to dominate. You grabbing, bro? Under Saga and a Radiant Fontana. Okay. Taking face? It seems wasteful. Doesn't force me to block. Duro is down, I will soon find you. Is that my last other blue land? That's kinda batu top. It's my last land in general. I'll just have one blue. Well, it's tough times, I guess. It's not bad. Giganta would provide second blue. Yeah. True. Giganta, sorry. No, 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 no. It's free to keep because it's just extra. No, because I actually wasted because I had under trigger, so I should have just put it back. Mistake. I don't really like the keep even if you don't bolt here. No, if I don't bolt, it's fine because it digs deeper. Which I don't think I'm gonna need to draw like the card immediately. It's a decent tempo loss in a game where you don't have inevitability. I feel like I do though. Is it a trade or not? Or maybe I don't have inevitability. I don't know. Well, the Azusa doesn't matter. I guess I don't even look for Dresden that much. Let's lead on this then. Yeah, I mean, I found the heat, so I think I do have inevitability now. We're drawing Azusa Pog. Yeah, maybe. Well, I think I do with the Kaito. I think I do with the Kaito. When I kill the Manlands, heat the... I guess I need to spend my heats. Okay, well, I guess I don't have inevitability yet. But I think I can, like, if I find the correct answers, I'm fine. It's like they have a top deck that will destroy me. Or I can champ the monkey. Gotta go, GL best, Piotr best streamer, MTG, thank you. I feel PogChamp now. Let's find a card, there's another DRC, a relevant card. Sort of? Not really. Well, it's something I can play. I can go play this. Let's keep it. Shadow would be better, but... Since I have an Azusa in hand, there's... Still think no point in... summoning the... thing. Oh, that was enough, finally. Trump Blockerino. The second Kaito for 2 skies. I think. Another draw. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt? No, Lightning Bolt doesn't do much. Thoughtseize? No, I have 2 life points. Bolt wins next turn. Does it? Do we deal 1, 2, 6? I don't see how it wins next turn. Oh no, come on, bro. Easy. Must be nice. Oh, must be nice, bro. I'll go grab dinner. Feel like I could have won this game. Yeah, if my point wouldn't have ripped. They copied the Vesuvas? I make 2 hasty constructs. The dress down is needed, but then it's fine. Wait, no, I'm dead. I need to draw. Because I have 1 life point, so this is lethal too. Okay, well, whoops. Generally, not really. Personally, I do think Murktide region is not really worth the mana-based concessions that you're making to accommodate it. Generat 17:30, explain your diet. Is it weird because it's early or is it weird because it's late? I did not check my life total. It is assumed that it is. That is correct. It wasn't. Giganta is the companion with the least deck building cost. Arguable. That's probably true. Thoughts on replacing Death Shadow with Snapcaster in this deck? Sounds based. Sounds really strong. I think I picked up the wrong land. The Bounceland Club is 2 blocks down. Have I seen a Tameshi Lotus Bloom combo? I have, yeah. It didn't look like a super deck to me. Rashad, can you get 2 5-0s in a row today? Let's go. Prediction time. Choose outcome 4-0, yeah. Woo! Trophy time. 5-minute prediction. Let's go. Oh, the food was a bit spicy. Yeah, I did play Tameshi yesterday and seemed like not a very playable deck in my hands. Some other players have different experiences, but I don't trust them. I only trust self. I inquire you to only trust me to the others folks' opinions. Oh. Yeah, its food was a little spicy. Do you receive many questions they don't why now consider? No, I made the title of the stream Consider is better than Opt, and I played 3 Opts, 1 Consider. And I commented on which one is better every time I casted and cried / survey the card at the bottom. Sparked many discussions. Yeah. But like not in that nature that you asked. Also, Chad, I would like to tell you that I will not be streaming during the weekend. No, tomorrow. I repeat, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Sunday though. But I will not be streaming tomorrow. Why? Because taking the day off. And I'll be chilling with my buddies. Yeah, IRL gaming. It's gonna be happening instead of online gaming. I'll be playing the showcase, but off stream. Recently, I've been realizing that for some period I was streaming like almost 6 days to 6 days, even earlier, Sunday, 7 days a week, with like 8 hours nearly every day. That was a bit much for me. And I think I feel better when I take days off and when I spend time with people. I'll be playing a showcase off stream, which is actually also good for me. Oh, is it chance deck? But it's the deck. Good. Well, good. That's kind of good, but it's probably cracked now because I want to spend my 2 mana scrying on top. But Sunday, I'll be streaming the challenges. So you want Fotsies, what Erigrave? Oh, so this is this Eldrazi Throne? Wait, no. I guess it's just Throne with Footnotes here. Blazon. Blazon is powerful against me. Scrying that I can't cast. Also does a 7 mana. I think I'll take the Footnotes here and then I'll take the Dismember. I go to 16, so yeah, I can't do stuff. I'm gonna top deck tower anyway. Well, they're drawing Scrying. Maybe I want to Fotsies the Scrying. That means I float. I wasting mana this turn. Take Dismember and all this dust. Yeah, for sure we'll take Dismember. I don't think the all this does anything. Yeah, let's pass. All this dust and prove me wrong that it actually does something. It sacrifices all color elements. Take Blazon twice, I wish. I would need to fetch a Blood Crypt to hit myself. That makes sense. Probably does. Can hit for 13. The dress down Ragavan interaction bug is kind of painful. Can hit them for 15, then they... It's not that great. Guess just hitting for 13 is the same. No, not really. Yeah, let's hit them for 15. They're drawing a content creator, so they won't be able to cast anything. Oh, I can cast a monkey. Damn, I hacking love VTuberinos. So VTuberino songs, chat. Why pay 5 for a 5 when you can pay 1 for a 13/13 TBH? I have to admit that Giganta didn't come close to happening in a game so far. I guess I haven't flooded, and that's like kind of a prerequisite. Seems like my deck doesn't acknowledge the existence of Throne much. If you weren't playing Giganta, would it change the deck list? Probably not. Do you want Spell Pierce here? It's a weird show because my point is a Matari Shaper deck, so Spell Pierce is kinda stinky. Do you think anyone was actually reprimanded internally for companions? I doubt it. I don't know what's like exactly the war culture, but probably not. Reprimanded for companions. Chris Cox called like whoever designed them, whoever was like pushing for them the hardest, and said, "We need to have a talk." It's a great fit. People talk about the game a lot now. Please do more of them. You get a raise. Waterboarded and drawn and quartered, yeah. Probably not. Spell Pierce Chalice, but is it a Chalice deck? I don't know. Kinda don't know what I'm playing against. Like a Throne deck, but a sneaky one. How have the Kaitos been? I think they are pretty good. They have had a few pretty good moments. Charge is pretty lame when K command exists. Yeah, it's pretty lame in general. This end sucks. I will mulligan it, yeah. No, don't say I don't have my paper copies. Yeah, I'm thinking about cutting Kaita because it's kind of underwhelming. Like, now you just play him and then like you make a ninja and then what, like draw a card every turn. It's not so good. And like take like Ken's prismatic ending, right? That's like it's not bogies. Turn one Death Shadow. No, if I play turn one Death Shadow is going to die. I'm not gonna do that. Eldrazi Temple, okay. My body is a temple, chat. And so is this. Barista Dismember. Let's take the chalice as problematic. I think. Well, virtually those are chalice anyways, because I don't have the life points. I will beat Seagate Restoration. Well, I will not because I don't need to. My opponent plays Seagate Wreckage, not Restoration. Checkmate. TBH, we're saying, haha, play Death Shadow Lamao, but it just dies, haha. But then, like, I play Croxet, it's the same, right? You just played it and dies. It's kinda interesting. So they have Dismember's Rarity Smasher. And turns out they also have Warping Whale. Damn. It's always such a, like, feels like such a hijinks when your colorless Eldrazi opponent counters your spells. Yeah, but Croc says like Harry Potter, he has to die to return stronger. I don't remember that being a theme in Harry Potter. Too bad we can't draw a fetch land this game. Would be pretty good, yeah. And is there iteration better than Once Upon a Time? Probably not. Is there any way to listen to the stream without the music? Yeah, there is a little button here, I'll show you. You go here and you click this, and that should work. Also, if you subscribe, then you can watch the VODs, which don't have music but have my microphone. 3 days ago, Arby's. Koľko work by this charm, Arby's. Yeah. Funny blast zone, which is kinda disruptive. Arby's pretty based. That was definitely not based. That thing that was offered in the shop from Arby's in the video seemed extremely gross. Today is the play best X day. I play blue white and GDS. I didn't play blue red though. I wanted to play blue red, but tomorrow is the showcase. So I might play actually something good, or I might play full color again. Who knows? Have you looked at teeth? Good question. Or have you? Tower of the top, but they won't have. Oh, Crocs. I can just escape Crocs. I wanted to play Shadows to force the Blossom, but just play Crocs, right? They have what in hand right now? Did you see the new lightning bolt? Yeah, I did. Very nice lightning bolt. I rated Poke Jump out of Poke Jump. Beta or Judge lightning bolts? The rest are doo-doo. See, imagine being a lightning bolt elitist, but then you are only like an elitist to the point where you want to play the. Well, it's really Smasher. That's fine. What's this? 6 mana. Eugene the Ineffable. Well, definitely got effed right now. I mean, did I? It's fine. No, it's really fine. Although Seagate Wreckage is gonna kinda wreck me. Great game. I like it. Also like the game of Magic the Gathering. So I guess we want to make sure that we can escape Croxa next turn. I'm super ahead into a great game. I don't think they're super ahead. They're kinda not quite. Iteration at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, but I want to escape the Crocs on the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delta just got the graveyard too. I'm assuming it's better to kill the Eugene than not. And then like they can't use both this and this at the same time, so it's pretty good for me. Could play a Shadow, but probably not. Although, if I play the Shadow, I really prompt them to use the Blast Zone. I don't die to Smasher too. Yeah, let's play this so they actually prompted to do this. Dziękuję ci bardzo. And then they will go Pow Pow and I will go Pow Pow and I will discard their card of the Croxa. Then have Croxa Drown in hand. Sounds pretty good. My Expedition map lets them... Doesn't let them use both Seagate Wreckage and Blast Zone anyways, but... It does let them draw with Seagate Wreckage and have plenty of cards, plenty of mana still available for the next turn. Is it game 2 or did they win game 1? Is it game 2? Other Blast Zone? Well, that doesn't do anything. I expect them to find Tron. How good was Kaito? It was kinda okay in a spot or two. Mine doesn't do anything either. Well, mine does it so that the next turn they have a lot of mana to when using the Seagate Wreckage. They also might not even play 2 Blast Zones. Would additional Crocs have been equally good? I don't think so, but maybe. Kaito was nice one moment when I was able to discard Croxa to it though, that was pretty good. But probably 1 Kaito, 2 Croxa would be better TBH, yeah. No dawaj, wysadzaj te potwory. I tak musisz wysadzić, no wiadomo, nie? 2 drowns. Well, they can't Seagate and Blast on this turn now. Cost free to activate, just cost free to activate, they have 6, 5 only, they need 6. Play against Control with Chalice, Titan, Grinding Station and Underworld Breach combo, and Jogmod. Yeah, they just drew, did not draw in the upkeep with the Seagate. Probably makes sense not to draw in the upkeep. Yeah, I didn't face any Morktides. Morktides were defeated by... Good draw. By my earlier league of Blue-White. Dismember. Alright, bros. We did 5-0. Crocs, a titan of hunger's wrath, is a very powerful card. In my opinion, this is still easily the best deck. It's quite good, for sure. Giganta did not come close to mattering this league. I think I grabbed Giganta once, but didn't play it. And I didn't loot over it. Real thoughts on Snapcaster versus Death Shadow? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the Snapcaster thing is kind of true. Like, whenever you see a Snapcaster deck, it wants to play the 1-mana cantrips. And this deck doesn't want to be playing cantrips. When do you like bolt over push planeswalkers? Well, for example here, I think. I open anything nice in my chest? I did not know. Can you tell why Kaito is good in your experience playing it? Well, it's pretty okay against grindy matchups. Because against the prismatic gaining decks, you can deploy it, go ninja, disappear, and then reappear, activate. Buko. But yeah, like what is the reason to play push, right? The occasional Death Shadow Mirror? Or some other stuff. Sounds like thin value, Kaito. Well, it's a planeswalker that pluses to draw a card, so you know, I don't know, it was thin value, right? Like the very Hero of Dominaria pluses to draw a card too, right? And it's like a modern playable card at 5 mana. Push is better against Mirror, Hammer, and Amulet. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's better against this Amulet, TBH. I would board out push same as I do bolt against Amulet. Canister would Unholy Meat be better or worse if it was 3 damage 5 with Delirium? Well, the 6 is a pretty important breakpoint, I guess. Probably worse. Push also better versus Rhino Saga tokens. Yeah, but also bolt better against people's faces, right? When you can just kill them. I know, I just think it comes up and like you can dig deep for a card in this deck, and I like having burn spells. Especially since the alternative would be to play 6 removal spells that all they do is hit creatures or planeswalkers. How often does Giganta come up? Almost never. But I haven't played like a game that would like really go that state. I hadn't flooded really. I hadn't played against, like, let's say under discard deck. What would you replace Kaito with? Well, I probably wouldn't. Although I think that like second Croxa is so good. What cards are you not playing to accommodate Giganta? I'm not. I don't think I do. I don't think I am. Do Kaito copies make sense on main deck? Question mark. Well, I think it does make sense, but it's also not a card that like would be super to play. How do I feel about Street Rave? I'm not a fan of Street Rave. Like typically, most of the time doesn't feel like losing life points is hard enough, nor gaining delirium is hard enough to put into the deck, right? It's a pretty big non-buff iteration. It's more variance in the deck with blind cantrips. And then you also lose the companion on top of that, so. It's possible that Street Rave was more important when there wasn't, when, you know, DRC Ragavan didn't exist, right? Because back then there wasn't one mana threats. And you also had the Delve Monster, yeah. Well, Kroxa is the Delve Monster, effectively. So, enabling Kroxa could, like, matter, but... It's also, like, the way Kroxa is played is also pretty expensive mana-wise. So, like, at that point, when you have the mana for Kroxa, you're typically gonna have the cards for the Kroxa, too. Yeah, so this is why Street Rave made sense when you didn't have good one-drops. You just needed to power out your threats quickly against some matchups. So Shadow made sense, but now I think it's just inting playing it. Because you needed to, you know, be able to go Fotsis into Inquisition, Street Rave, Shadow, just to have the Shadow in play already and attack, right? On turn 3, so that you could have some like semblance of being fast. Otherwise, you'd have to wait till turn 3 all the time almost. Well, I guess with Fotsis, you lost 8 life exactly, so it was fine, but. Kind of brings me to my point in why are we even playing Shadow versus Snapcaster? Well, because Shadow does kill people proactively. Like eventually, like people play Grixis without Shadow for some time. Some people claiming that it's super better, etc. I was saying the same thing, but then eventually every Shadow deck with Lurus coalesced and coalesced did that to the Shadow decks because they were just able to kill people, which was kind of pog. And yeah, I don't know. You can play Turak main deck too. Dobrze. So it does just get people killed. Played Red Black Rock for a while, and Turak main deck was one of your favorite features. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's crazy to play main deck Turak in this. Well, this is a card that kind of has varying amounts of value depending on what you play against, but you know, if you like you war stuff against Yorions now with no Lurus, so you can host people with the Turaks, pow pow. Coalesce. Kaito Shizuki, Collagan's command. Good list, I like it. Yeah, I net decked it from a prelim. Solstrong. Oh, Solstrong, there was another person, and Solstrong actually played. Okay, Solstrong, this was more base because they had Naya Spellbomb. Yeah, bros, let's do that. Naya Spellbomb. Whoever tells you that Soulguy Lantern's better just doesn't know life. Solstrong had Giganta too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's so funny about it. Like, it's bad, but it's free, right? Imagine somebody gives you 5 złotych. And you're like, do I have to do anything to get this 5 złotych? And they're like, no, can take it. And you're like, well, I won't buy much with this 5 złotych, but someday I will be 5 złotych short from buying a new laptop, and then it's gonna be very good. What is 5 złotych? It's 5 zlotys. Canister, why don't you make your own deck, lol? Well, when I make my own decks, like I end up playing the. I guess that's not even sure it's my own deck. Well, when I make my own decks, you also ridicule me in the chat, so it's not a reason to make my own deck to not be ridiculed by Dursech in the chat, so it's fine. What do you think of playing some Fury to pitch Giganta? That is okay if you believe that Fury is good. I wouldn't play Fury just to pitch Giganta. I would play Fury if I want to play Fury, and I don't think I want to be playing Fury really. Season Pyro is the thing you miss the most, in my opinion. Yeah, I think Season Pyro is probably a comparable free drop to Kaito Shizuki, and I think Kaito seems better to me. Fury plus Giganta doesn't work, right? Yeah, that's true. You pay free? No, but you can't have Giganta as your companion with Nia Fury. So it doesn't work. Same as Giganta and Vigor. Lister told us that brewing is a mystery and that lesson is not easy to learn. I don't remember that. I haven't liked Spire on Shadow. Too awkward with iteration and drown. Why is the awkward with iteration and drown? Just because they free drop? Played Spyro at this SCG last weekend, was very good. Alright, but I think Kaito is also can be very good if Spyro can be very good. Maybe not. Maybe Spyro is like better enough that it's like the best thing ever. It's like a free mana, draw 2 cards, 2/2. That's pretty good stats. Well, not stats, pretty good amount of cards. Pull up on the Fort Focus. Let's see what Antus 9-4 did. Dimir Death Shadow, damn. Wait, does this even have Counterspell? I thought it's gonna be Counterspell and Drown times 8. Wow, Deliver of Secrets. What if instead of Gigante you play the best card of Modern? What's the best card in Modern? No Iteration? No Iteration is kinda lame, yet. Archmage's Charm, obviously. Well, not in 3-color small Blood Crypt deck. Delver is like DRC at home. Yeah, Delver is kinda unimpressive when you compare it to DRC. Kanki, did you ever pull up in a Ford Focus? I don't believe I ever drove a Ford Focus. How good would be the Giganta with like the old companion rule? Or you could just play it for 5. It probably would be like, it's really super cumbersome with how you have to pay 3. You only play when you flood it, you have to pay 3 first and 5. It's a lot of mana to pay for the Giganta. It costed just 5. Gigantes literally patches the pirate. Yeah, patches was pretty good. Or if you could pay 4 plus 4 for Gigantes to 3 plus 5, I think that would be even worse. I think I mostly kind of struggle with the front cost. Trying to weave the front cost into the Ever. What's this? Flame Rift. Flame Rift Death Shadow. Nice. Scourge of the Sky Crow. Sky Glove. I play Flame Rift. I play Timur Battle Rage. I attack you for tons of damage. Dimir looks not super, I guess. Phyrexian Crusader. Oi, oi, oi. Nice. I laugh, but I also would die to it if I play Orion. But honestly, what do I not die to when I play Orion? I don't get how Shadow is good in a format with 3 swords to plowshares. Well, it's a -1 card, 3 swords to plowshares. You're just not very good against the card Death Shadow. Should build your Urian decks in such a way that you defeat everything. That's true. What's on Fable of the Mirror Break and 3 mana slots for GDS? Seems not very playable. Should brew Urian Death Shadow? I think that already has been done like day 1 of Lurus ban. It's a funny joke, but also I think it's that funny. I think Fable of the Mirror Breaker is like infinitely worse than Seasoned Pyromancer. The card is just so super slow for modern. Well, it's in a lot of ways similar to just Spyro, except that it's not a creature that draws you 2 cards, right? When you are empty-handed, it's a creature dot. And then a second one after 2 turns that has an ability that it needs to untap for. Alright. Anyways. Thank you, everyone who subscribed today. Very pog of you. As I said, tomorrow, it's no streamage. I will roll some dice to determine what to play in tomorrow's showcase. And I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you for watching, thank you for supporting, and stay hydrated, bros. You get 2 5-hours today, which was very nice. And now you can watch some other magicians getting more or less trophies. We'll see. Spiring Spike, Modern Mono Black Golos Coffers. Modern Speedrun, Trophy Race, Triple Tourney Testing. When did new mod become crypto, bro? TSM FTX new mod. I don't know. Collection QPs with blue red merctite. Alright, let's go. Tomb Switch MTG. Don't. All too late. See you on Sunday, bros.